Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heavensarmy playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 71. Right, so I wasn't planning on this, but I guess psych. We won't be doing what we were planning on doing this episode. Because if you haven't noticed, the music's already different. And the fireworks and things have changed. Apparently there's a seasonal event. I gave everybody the heads up a few days ago, and it's today. But also, we can't be a rebel today, so happy International Dog Day. We gotta get our cat changed into a dog. Why not? I don't want to be the only one running around. Now that did summon it, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. We'll have our puppy out today since it's that day. So, I mean, I think we just gotta go and find this event and make things happen. But, welcome back, everybody. How are you? Welcome back, DJ. What's new? What's exciting? The Rising Attendant? In looking to the past, we take solace in the present and think of what the future may hold. This is the very essence of the Rising. This year, we have prepared a spectacular fireworks celebration. It is sure to enthrall everyone in attendance. What is the Rising? The Rising is a period of remembrance that commemorates those lives that were lost during the great tragedy that was the Calamity. We also pay tribute to the unsung heroes who risked life and limb that others might know a brighter future. And so the streets are decorated with somber trappings, and the night sky is filled with vibrant fireworks. The solemn atmosphere and bright lights above may spur others to reflect on the doom portending by Delamud. Okay, so is it the shape of moons or something? Interesting. By doing so, they might give thanks for the present, and muster hope for a brighter tomorrow. Okay. The last time I showed up here, somebody was like, yeah, you gotta go here. There's still a chance that somebody will be around and lead me to where I gotta go. Or is today just like, enjoy the fireworks and that's it? The sun has flown the nest. I think that's the same one. The quest begins where the summer event is. It begins there? Oh, okay, because the last time, at least they had a guide telling you where to go. Those are fancy fireworks. Well, alright, let's go to Costa del Sol then. That's where apparently it begins. So yeah, they used to, or they did last time, they had like a person saying, yeah, you gotta go over here. And then you go over there, and then voila, you're done. So, Costa del Sol? Let's do this. So, another thing. So, basically, this world is, from how I gather, the Calamity was the thing that almost destroyed the world, and the heroes saved them, but nobody can remember the hero's face. So it was odd, and now they just try to celebrate those things. And that's what I got out of it. So now all these seasonal events has to do with the Calamity, or remembering the Calamity, or after the Calamity. Stuff like that. I think I just saw a quest there. Message in a bottle. Okay, well, let's go and check it out. Yep, which is also veiled celebration by the rebirth of the game from 1.0 to the much more successful 2.0. There's a bunch of people running over here. Alright, so yeah, we already had like a huge festival here, and now it's all taken down and completed, and now there's a lot of people showing up here. Pobiano? Okay, well now I know who I'm looking at. Message in a bottle. They all look like red mages. And we get brave new Y'shtola. Okay. I'll accept the quest. Well, if it isn't the shining star who set so many hearts aflame with his high-flying feats at the Moonfire Fair. Oh, so you remember? Okay, cool. I'm remembered, everybody. Which is the true nature of this event. I see. This is the true nature. Now we're getting to the heart of things. There's a lot of people. There's so many people here. This is crazy. Anyway, where was I at? Thanks, in no small part, to your contributions, we were able to close the curtain on this year's festivities in style. Though the revelry and rejoicing may have ended, needless to say there's still plenty of work left to be done. Speaking of which, would you be averse to lending a fatigued festival attendant a helping hand? Absolutely. While we were favored with spectacular crowds again this year, I fear that comes with an unfortunate after effect, which is to say this beautiful beach remains cluttered with an unsightly amount of rubbish and refuse. Much more than I could ever hope to gather up on my own. People were littering? While I realize this is a rather trivial task to impose upon an adventurer of your stature, would you be so kind to help me tidy up a bit? It really would mean everything to me. Okay, well, I was already going to say yes to this. Should you find any discarded items, simply return them to me. Here to me. I will sort through them and see that they are disposed of in proper fashion. Okay. I might actually get my dragon mount too. A rusty fishing rod? Who littered on this place? Yeah. Why would people do such things? It takes away from the fantasy of this world when you do things like this. Oh well. Is everybody just standing around, or are they actually doing something? So I see a few people moving, which means I think they're doing something. Welcome back. I can already see that the beach is looking cleaner for your efforts. I would be happy to take the discarded items you picked up off your hands. It says empty bottle, but there's something in it. Well, what's gonna happen now? Thank you, friend. We truly appreciate your efforts. Oh, this is much nicer when everybody's gone and you're not surrounded by a million people. We truly appreciate your efforts. After all, it just wouldn't do to launch the celebratory fireworks over a beach littered with jetsam and junk. Well, now, what have we here? This appears to be an ordinary bottle, but is this a letter inside? How curious. Why, I do believe I'll take a closer look. Near till land, heavens spew crimson. I'm gonna be bleeding? Seep black dooms, stray seeds, valiant. It's no use. The ink is smudged in so many places. Deciphering the letter in full is all but impossible. That said, all this talk of heaven spewing crimson and seeping black dooms, it isn't very pleasant, isn't it? Not really. It's speaking of doom. Wait, I just had a thought. What if this Why? What's the mysterious music? What if this is a message, a warning of sorts, intended to help us forestall an impending calamity? Perhaps I'm overthinking this, perhaps. But this is a fantasy game, so anything could happen. But better safe than sorry, wouldn't you say? Why, I have half a mind to take off immediately to investigate further myself. Sadly, I still have another half of a beach here to clean. Oh, well, that's not good. Want me to go in your stead? Please, might you be so kind as to look into the letter on my behalf? My friend, Bran in Limsa Lamensa, he's a veteran reporter for the Venerable Harbor Herald. Just happens to be an expert on cryptic poems and prophecies. Wow, really? What talent. I am sure he'd be able to tell you something about it. Just not only what he is, but also can... he's an expert on on solving poems and stuff. Awesome. I'm terribly sorry to burden you with yet another menial task like this, but the fate of the realm may very well be at stake. And wherever this leads, I promise to compensate you properly for your labors. Safe travels, friend. Leave it to me. There, now where did everybody go? Now there's only 2 people here. Oh no, now they're slowly starting to load up. Oh, wow, they all just spawn in one after another. Okay, we're going back to Limsa Lamensa? Okay. Let's see what this takes me. So the seasonal event starts today. It's called the Rising. The Rising to Eorzea with Love is what I wrote down a while ago. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen here. Clearly I haven't done this before. I think when any new event comes out, everyone's doing the event for the first time. But I haven't done any of these with my other character as well. All I remember doing is the summertime festival one, and I also did like a Halloween and a Valentine's Day one, and a Christmas one. Where am I going? Aft Castle already? Alright, cool. I'll go there. So I'm trying to figure out Facebook still. And I gave Facebook a name. Is it my name? Don't tell them, but it's not. I left I think a pretty obvious clue on why I called myself that. But if ever I'm on Facebook and you see an odd name, there's still like out in brackets Heavensarmy. But yeah, that's me. Plus I still got my business page, which I'm just still trying to figure everything out because it's so odd. I can't. When I merged my page, I thought everything would merge over, but my notes and stuff, where all my animes and stuff is, that's not there. That's not there on my business page, so it didn't seem to be working like I thought it would work. So I was going to remove my profile Facebook thing and just go with the business thing, but I'm getting a mixture of answers of yes you can and no you can't. So I made up a name and hopefully Facebook leaves me alone and then I could just continue doing what I'm doing. I don't know, but either way, somebody's sending me a bunch of messages. Hi. Alright, that's not what I want here. On Facebook, I am live. Okay. Great. I am live on Facebook, but it's on the personal profile, which is not where I want to go. Yeah, I want it to be on my page. Either way, I got a lot of figuring out to do. We'll just see what happens in the next 2 days when my week is up with them. Something I could do for you, stranger. If you've business with Bran, best state it quickly. This Gaz has leads to follow and incidents to investigate. Okay, you're another investigator as well? Should I tell him where I got it from? Pabiano's wondering about this letter, you say. Well, you couldn't have come at a better place. Hand it over, my good man. Let's see, Bran. Why does everyone talk to himself and that person? Anyway, see what he can glean for you. Why did you run away? Why did he run away? Oh, you're back. Did Bran know it, or did Bran know it? Okay. There's no mistaking these chocobo scratches. This is the quillmanship of none other than the roving minstrel of no small repute. Okay, that's something that's happening. As for the content of the letter, why, it's none other than a particularly portentous passage from the 7th verse of the Divine Chronicles, as read by Messiah Thousand Eyes, of many years ago. Okay, so many years ago. If you care to hear it, old Bran will be happy to perform a dramatic reading in the full words. Put it in a cinematic so I don't have to read it all. Oh no, you didn't do it. Near to land consumed sun, can see bare moons. I read that right. Heavens spew crimson flame, hell's seep black dooms. Stray seeds quicken in ashes grey embrace. Valiant blades forged under the 12's good grace. Pretty ominous, to say the least. No, yeah, it's pretty ominous. But I wouldn't be worrying over much. Scholars posit that this was a prophecy foretelling the 7th umbral calamity, which, as we all know, has come and gone, come and long since gone. Yeah, come and gone. Okay. And thank the 12 for that. As for why our minstrel friend saw fit to scribble this down, bottle it, and toss it into the sea, well, why don't we saunter on over to Ul'dah and ask the good man himself? After all, what with it being the rising and all, it's as good an occasion as any to reflect upon the rebirth of our realm. Okay. Interesting. Off to Ul'dah now? I'll hit this button so that it always marks it for me. I'll just warp. Message in a bottle. They think it's already past calamity time, so I don't have to worry about this message, but something's gonna be clearly happening, isn't it? So I'll just... There's no need trying to figure out the whole answer. I'll just let it pass me by, and then we'll see what happens with this quest. It doesn't look like I'm going to be participating in any events. Right here? Okay. Like the last one, there was at least some jumping on the thingy and fishing and cooking and what have you, but yeah, this one here is just, so far, just messages, and let's go see where this leads. And now the music's, it's playing this music, which I do like this music, but yeah, it makes me think I'm on that mount. Wandering Minstrel. Okay, so he's like wearing red as well. The man himself, in the flesh. This Gaz has prepared a most of juicy questions, and I had only hoped he's inclined to answer them all. Well met, my friends. Might I interest you in a song? The cryptic message in a bottle? Oh-ho, an interview with the Harbor Herald, you say? You do this humble minstrel a great honor. I would be happy to oblige, but be forewarned. There may be matters which I am not at liberty to divulge, really. Of course, anything and everything you'd be willing to tell me and my colleague here would be nothing but appreciative. Well, my friends, I must say, this brings me back a ways. I did indeed scribe this letter many, many years ago, before the calamity described therein came to pass. Before the calamity happened, okay. With disaster looming nigh, I sojourned to a small farming village just a stone's throw from Bloodshore, near what is now Costa del Sol. Right, yeah, he fixed that all up. Though none called it by that name in those days. I spent night and day penning countless letters identical to this one. I placed each one in a bottle and cast them into the sea, in hopes of warning Eorzeans far and wide about the realm's impending doom. Many of my adventurer acquaintances assisted me in this task. To think that one of those letters would find its way to you after so many years. Yes, fate works in mysterious ways. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is it so special that it happened to me? So the Wandering Minstrel, that's the dude who was in Revenant's Toll that got me to fight the powered up version of the ultimate weapon and stuff? Is this him still? Why, yes, I do believe that my muse stirs within me. If you might indulge me for a moment. He's gonna start playing another song. Down with Ulfric. I'm having a flashback. Oh, okay. You sent me to Heidelin? That's some powerful music playing you got there. Wait. A bow? A dragoon? A samurai? He's wearing the level 60 gear. Oh, cool. It's a whole bunch of me and all of, like, the ultimate classes. Oh, that's the armor? It's the same armor that dude was wearing. Well, why is it all... Greetings, Warrior of Light. You needn't be alarmed. I wasn't alarmed, but I was wondering what's going on, considering my dragoon armor is better than what he's wearing. Funny enough. It's all the armor that the standing character has worn in the game trailers. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yes, okay, that's why that armor looks familiar on the monk, because I'm like, yeah, I've seen that armor. And I guess that red one would be the samurai dude. Okay, now that you said that, I do remember seeing them on all the other characters' stuff as well. This is a world that exists outside your reality. And who are you? It's just hanging out? Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps or perhaps not. Interesting. Okay, that's the warrior dude. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida. That name, Yoshida, sounds familiar. And you have my most heartfelt thanks for gracing this world with your presence and your deeds of surpassing courage and valor. Thank you. So far, it's all of these with... The dragoon was wearing that armor? I don't remember that, but okay. Oh, how the years have flown. He's the director of this game's development. Yes, indeed. I was wondering if some other people knew, because I knew. I definitely knew that name. It's quite nice. I didn't think he looked like that, though. Interesting. Especially with the gunblade on his back. Oh, how the years have flown by since I crossed the rift to this world. I trust that your adventurers are here, yet stir your heart and nourish your soul. They do, actually, if you're asking me personally. We are still here, just as ever, scribing the events that will go down in the history of this vast realm. Our job, a job of course, that we could not do were it not for your extraordinary exploits. One might even say that just as you have embarked on your adventures, we have also been on adventure of our own. Each adventure brings meetings and partings, and countless trials that must be overcome. The task is never an easy one, but at journey's end we emerge stronger, more enlightened, and closer to the individuals we want to be. For this reason, and many more, this world we share with you, is near and dear to our hearts, and nothing else could be. All of the main characters look like me. So are they saying that... Because to me it had that dude who was wearing all this armor. And when he transformed, he looked like... No, he did not look like anything like the monk. But he switched to the dragoon, the warrior, the archer, and the samurai. But, of course he was wearing a helmet when he was a dragoon, so I couldn't quite see his look. But that dude is supposed to be me, doing these adventures and fighting those things? Because, yeah, it's hard to say, really, what's going on in those videos. Either way, we'll let that go for now. Apparently this is my story, so we'll just go with that. And so, I will remain here, singing of your great deeds. Those that have come to pass and those that are yet to dream, and together we will tell the tale that will live on long after we are gone. Stories of things you have done and perhaps have yet to do. Yeah, I think so. But other people probably have already gone past this point, and that's things that they have done. Now the time has come for this visit to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. I'd like to talk with you more, but if I have to go, I guess I'll go. In truth, there are others who have messages they wish to share with you, but do not worry, they shall find a way. Ever will we be watching over you. Guide the realm unto peace and happiness, hero of Eorzea. Till next we meet. I hope we meet him again. So you sent me up in another realm that doesn't exist outside of reality. Alright. This is somewhere's... What a song! Why, that has to be the most mellifluous, moving composition that I've ever heard. You've outdone yourself this time, my minstrel and friend. For reference, Archer was 1.0 and Warrior. A Realm Reborn Dragoon. Heavensward had the Samurai and Monk. And Stormblood was the Dark Knight of Shadowbringers. Yeah. I think I've seen the videos where the dude was keep transforming and stuff. But, oh, that formatted horribly. But basically, in the last Shadowbringers one, he pretty much transforms into all of those as well. And gets beaten by a huge angel thingy. That's what happens when you just let the game play and you don't hit start at this point. I don't want to see too much, but clearly I've already unlocked the Dark Knight class and everything, so not really much of a surprise, I don't think. But either way, we'll see what's going on, because I have no idea. It's just a whole bunch of stuff and people I don't know. And some people I do know. Why... I'd best get back to the Herald and put pen to parchment before I go forgetting the words. Be seeing you, friend. Until Papiano, the greatest Gaz in Limsa, sends his regards. What is a Gaz? Okay, well, he's running back to Limsa Lominsa. The calamity took much from us, but Eorzea rose from the rubble and ashes to stand as strong today as ever she has. And to you, whose courage and devotion will see our realm to an ever brighter tomorrow. I dedicate this song. O hero of rebirth traversing, heal you this scarred land. Lay bare cloistered truths and tame the skies. Let azure guide your hand. O hero of rebirth traversing, break you the tyrant's bonds. The tyrant's bonds? Embrace your sin and chase the light. To dark a world will dawn. To darkness a world will dawn. Okay. Fireworks. My character jumped at a firework sound? Of all the things he fought, a firework would scare him? When the... Congrats on level 3, by the way. When the calamity razed this land, the Eorzea we once knew was lost to us forever. And yet this realm as it once... And yet the realm as it once was lives on to this day, in the hearts of those who call it home. So this is that in this... So it is that in this season of remembrance, my thoughts turn to those who are with us no more, and to the world that they left behind. For it is truly knowing and understanding our past that allows us to stride confidently towards our future. Am I thinking all of this through? He's so serious again. Pretty. Nice Final Fantasy 14 logo in that. Report back to her? Okay. This might be a very quick thing if there's nothing else going on. We'll see what's going on. So yeah, let me know what you think of my name on Facebook, because it's a name that I randomly generated, and then using the clues of my name that you know me as, that's how I came up with that name. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Facebook does, because I don't know. This is still too soon to be like everything's fine on Facebook. Because perhaps it might not be. So people are still like hanging around and fishing and stuff. So I'm assuming there actually might be more going on than dropping this quest off and then that's it. But at least we know nothing bad's going to happen. Anywhere. Welcome, we've assembled a veritable host of exclusive seasonal goods for any and all adventurers who are willing to lend us a hand in cleaning up the beach. But I'm afraid we're not open for business quite yet. Pray come back after the rising festivities have commenced in earnest. Talked to the wrong person, apparently. There's so many people here. Oh, there you are. I was wondering when you'd be back. Was Bran able to help you puzzle out the meaning of that ominous missive? Yes, absolutely he did. A years-old message to warn the people of the 7th Umgal calamity. You say, phew! And here I was, worried we were facing our impending doom all over again. Glad we weren't. At any rate, I owe you something for going above and beyond the call of duty for me this day. This might not be much, but please take it with my most sincere gratitude. What is that up there? There's a blue Final Fantasy 14 online thingy. Alright, well that's really pretty. And I get a brave new Ystola? Seasonal event quest complete. Speaking of which, it's the strangest thing. Ever since you left, we had more and more of those bottles come floating in with the tide. I'm pleased to say that this time the words are not ominous in the least, and judging from the penmanship, it would seem that they came from a variety of senders. Yes, message in bottles seem to be all the rage these days, really? That's interesting in Eorzea. Which would be all well and good if I weren't stuck with the task of keeping these sands shiny and spotless. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Which gives me an idea. If you're curious about the contents of the letters, perhaps you'd be willing to pick up a few of them. Or pick a few of them up. There you go. I'll even throw in a token provided by the festival authorities for each bottle you bring to me. What are the tokens good for, you ask? Exactly. How many am I going to get? One, and then I didn't find how many I need to pick up. We might as well just get this done, right? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get all the items like I did last time. It was super easy to just run up and do the... Just get to the second person, fall in the water and start over again and get like 4 at a time. And be done in absolutely no time whatsoever. They can be exchanged for a veritable bounty of simply delightful seasonal goods. With the rising vendor, take my word for it, it'd be more than worth your while. Someone's using all their fancy... At 6s and 7s? Messages from different shores. After all you've already done, you're still willing to lend poor Papiano a helping hand? You truly are a saint. Or perhaps you're just curious to find out what all these letters say. I can't blame you for that. I am too. Anyhow, what with how many of them are washing in these days, I don't suppose they'll be too hard to find. Bring back to me whatever you found, and I'll open them right up. My nails are quite suited for the task, mind you. That's a huge dragon in the way. So you can read the message at your leisure. So now I can walk over here and pick up some letters? Okay. And they're just scattered all about the place? Interesting. Okay. Message in a large bottle. The other bottles appear to have been washed away with the tide. Oh, what? I was only able to pick up one of them. Well, that was interesting. I'm glad I picked the large bottle, because it's always a large message. Not her. How did I manage to pull that off again? Is that a message in a bottle I see in your hands? Or are you just happy to see me? Both, I guess? Splendid. For doing your part in cleaning up the beach, I'm more than happy to furnish you with this spiffy, shiny, absolutely official rising token. You want to hold on to it and acquire even more, if you can, so that you can exchange them for any of the wide array of exclusive festival goods and accessories available from our vendor. Okay. In the meantime, why don't you take the letter and find a quiet spot around here and read it? I imagine that gazing up at the fireworks over the sea would do an excellent job of setting the scene. Whoever wrote this, and wherever they are, no doubt they want nothing more than their words to reach an adventurer like you. Go and find a quiet spot, read a letter. It's... Even when the game is daytime, the game makes it nighttime in cutscenes. Fledgling adventurer, I pray this message finds you well. Though your journey has just begun, I sense you will yet make a name for yourself. We must all start somewhere, as I once did. And though not every avenue will lead to fame and glory, I have faith in you. Who is this person beside me? I'm just curious on who that is. Wherever your travels may lead, always remember this. You are not alone. When you stumble, there are those who would catch you. When you lose your way, there are those who would guide you back to your path. Perhaps someday, you will be the one taking the lead, showing others how it's done. Until then, keep fighting the good fight, and may good fortune befall you. Yours, a fellow adventurer. Yeah, who's that person beside me, looking at the fireworks? What is happening? Alright, well I went somewhere to a quiet place and read the letter. That's Louis-Swa. Why is Louis-Swa there in mini form? Accept more. After all you've done, you're still willing to help. Okay, that seems to be repeating herself. Because that letter was representative to 1.0 and Louis-Swa. Okay. Message in a medium bottle is next. And the rest is wash away. Okay. If I pick up the large bottle again, I hope it's the same message, and then I just know there's only 3 of them. Is that a message in a bottle I see in your hands? Again, okay, so it's all repeating itself. This is the seasonal event. Done. So I'm glad you're here, because I would have never known who that was, because I would have never guessed Louis-Swa, because why would he be there? But because that content was from 1.0, somehow, you knew that. It was Louis-Swa as well? Interesting. Okay. In the meantime, yeah, okay, just go and read another letter again. The tale is not complete. The tale is not complete in the instant the author pens the final words. So what is this running by? A book with a hand into it. Alright. No, it is not until the reader then takes the tome in hand and the words enter their eyes, their heart. Only then does the story told by the pages truly come to life. This book is distracting me. One could say that you are not only the protagonist of this grand tale of adventure, but also, in a sense, one of its authors. Your thoughts, your decisions, your actions, all serve to dictate the course of the story. And so we hope that you will continue to enjoy with all your heart your adventures here. May you ever continue to breathe life into this world. Sincerely, a teller of tales. Okay. This is nice. But if you need like a couple hundred tokens, I hope not. Welcome, we assembled a veritable host of exclusive seasonal goods for any and all adventurers who are willing to lend us a hand in cleaning up the beach. Should you have any tokens on hand, I encourage you to peruse our wares. I do. Ah, here we go. 5 and that. Just need to do this 4 times and I'm done. I need to do this, really? Yeah, and then another time, and then another time. That's crazy. The small and medium letters are all dev messages. Oh, okay. We're gonna try another one, since this is quite easy. I don't know about you, but I remember the seasonal events being big, long quests, and it took a while to beat them, and there was many things you can get. Many things you can get. And if this is the second seasonal event I've done, I was able to beat all of them in less than an episode each. Like, I got done pretty quickly. So yeah, I'm curious on why they're so small now. Is that a message in a bottle? Yeah, okay, it's the same words again, right. Another 10. Go off and fireworks gaze, and while I'm reading this letter. A flying bomb? Okay. We have no strength to lend you in battle, nor can we craft wondrous items to serve you in your adventures. Okay, now Mammoth. We can't help you win a fortune at the Gold Saucer, nor can we lift your spirits with a happy tune. Chocobo chick? At the end of the day, we all we can truly offer is companionship. My minions! My minions wrote me this letter. I was gonna say, like, what's going on here? Yeah, basically that. I got that one right away. Thank goodness. I got one of them. Whatever small comfort we can derive from knowing that we'll always be at your side, and yet, for some reason, a reason for which we can only thank the gods, that's enough for you. It is enough for me. And so we thank you, our friend, our master. Simply say the word, and we will follow you to the ends of the world and beyond. For you mean more to us than you will ever know. Ever your faithful companions. Yeah, your minions, I knew it. I was right on that one. Well, this is like a nice little, like a thank you for playing the game and everything. But yeah, I'm hoping like the holiday events then are as big as I remember them, because I had to go around for quite a while to get everything done. And get all the items and everything. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be done this very, very soon. And, I'm wondering why people are still here. Because if I'm gonna be done this quickly, what are they doing? By the way, I have 2 million gil, if you haven't noticed that already. 2 million gil is quite awesome to have. Plus what I already stored away. I can skip all of this, because she's saying the same thing over and over. I hope the messages are the same. If there's a whole bunch of messages... Yes, okay. Let it be the exact same message. Fledgling venture. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So, I'm thinking that the 3 messages are the same. Which is fine, because that means you can just skip it all really quickly. And then just get back and run the beach 4 times? Basically. And buy all of the seasonal items, like, right now. And that's it. I've gotten everything already. The seasonal event has not taken an hour long to beat. Did I miss something? Or are these just supposed to be little fun things that just give you a little break from the game? Because do I need more than one liberation? Like, these are all wall mounts, which I can't use yet for a long time. And these are a seasonal miscellany. A realm reborn red. These must be items you fire off in the sky, isn't it? I think so. I think so. So, like, yeah. I'm already done, I think. There's nothing else that's happening right here and now. There's no more quests or anything crazy right now. And I got one of each item, so I'm done. Interesting. Either way, that was at least a nice thing. There is fireworks being fired off over and over. And I could stare at that all night. But I think now we can get back on track and get things done. Maybe. Because the last time they fired off that firework with the realm reborn into it, is that also going to fire off? Or no? Because it was pretty much right after this part, wasn't it? I don't think it's going to do anything. Alright, well then let's go back to where we're supposed to go. As is law. So cool. That was a short seasonal event again. I mean, I was able to get everything done pretty much on the first one too, where I just kept running the same quest over and over. I just kept running up the thing and talking to the person. And I got done in pretty much, for me, record time for me. So yeah, like, that was great. The Rising event tends to be short because it's just a big thank you to from the players, from the devs. There you go. So that's good to know. So I'm just hoping to do a huge seasonal one. And then see how long those take. Congratulations, you have successfully completed today's training exercise. Today's training is intended to be to teach the importance of defense when dealing with dangerous situations. Why not? We hope this knowledge serves you well in your service to the Allegan Empire. I just gotta practically walk over, clean up all of these, and then seriously just go? Because now I can just fly over all these places. I don't have to run around for hours anymore. This is going to be very quick. Okay, I'm ready to fight now. So what are you working on today, DJ? Since now I got my seasonal event already done. Having the flu. That's what you're working on? How do you work on that? either way, having the flu doesn't sound like fun. Go back and drop off this quest. Well, this is not going to take long, unless there's a lot more quests around the world. And if this goes as well as I hope it is, like, we're going to have the game done, then we're going to unlock, like, patch mode to fill in what used to be time to wait for the new expansion. And then we'll unlock some good quests that I want to... some funny and good side quests to do. Confirming control of all cleaning units. Control link to all cleaning units within acceptable parameters. The sterilization node is 4,962 years, 3 months and 12 days overdue for replacement. To minimize risk of catastrophic system failure, please replace the sterilization node at your earliest convenience. Yeah, okay, coral yellow dye? Let's go with that. Maybe it'll look like gold and then I'll have some gold armor. That'd be alright too. Okay, I was up there, and there's nothing up there, so I decided to fly away from it. Let's try this again. What did I miss? Oh. I was looking for an area to fight. Enforcement droid? Nice. I jumped the gun. I was actually just looking for normal enemies to fight, not that. Another quest done. Well, if I keep completing these quests as easily, we'll be done in no time. Okay. Confirm deactivation of malfunctioning security equipment and recognition of your part in preventing a possible repeat of the something incident, the Calamity incident, in which 209 civilians and or researchers were savagely destroyed somehow. They had a lot of problems in the Elegant Empire, it seems. Associated 600-hour cleanup effort have been recommended for the time being. Okay. Flint caviar, black truffle risotto, sauteed coral. I would rather critical vitality and direct hit. That'd be awesome for my character. Okay, we're gonna go up to this one and just keep dropping off all the quests that I already got done. Yeah. This is awesome. I'm going to... I guess I'm going to this. So yeah. What is it like to have the flu? I know you're super new to my channel, so if you haven't noticed, I haven't missed a day, so I wasn't showing up to a live stream sick or anything, because I just try not to allow that to happen to me. But yeah, I've been very fortunate with not having flus, because yeah, it doesn't sound like fun at all. Extermination of chimeras confirmed. Thank you for your service in the Elegant Research Program. Scratchy throat, headache, and muscle soreness. General malaise? General migraines? No, I don't know what that one is. And low energy. That's not fun. Flu sounds terrible. If I had a scratchy throat, I wouldn't know how long I could live stream. A headache? Yeah, that'd be painful too, especially looking at a television screen for hours. And not just one, but two television screens at once. And muscle soreness? Well, I mean, I'm assuming my gameplay wouldn't be affected by that, would it? And low energy? I've had that last two episodes ago. That was rough. And stuffed up sinuses. And yeah, then I have that interesting sound with the stuffed up nose. Anyway, that doesn't sound like fun, dude. Don't be catching that stuff. There's no point to have it if it's not that fun, so don't catch that stuff. That's like what I could tell you, if that helps you any. Thank you for your service to the Elegant Research Program. Your satisfactory performance has been noted. Please be assured that, while all composite lifeforms' attempts to date have invariably been psychologically unstable and destroyed the research program, will not waver in its pursuit of the noble goal of probably exterminating all humans or something crazy like that. Anyway, it's only robots, nothing to worry about. I got all of these quests done here? Okay, I feel like I didn't do that many. Yeah. Interesting. We got 3 more to do there, and then drop off a bunch around, and then pick up another one. Doesn't seem too many. Like, the last time there was how many quests that appeared at once? It was a lot. More than a little. Fight my own Iron Giant. This is gonna be awesome. Mark III Magitech Colossus. No problem. In fact, that makes me feel like I'm pretty strong. Okay, we're going to 180 and drop those off because that will take me over here again. Yeah, alright. There we go. I don't think I could land there. Sweet, I just got 28,000 kill for that? Alright, look out, maybe? Can I just look out and let this happen this way? You can't execute that command while mounted. What kind of hack is this? I don't get it. How am I not able to land? Okay, if I fall down, I'm gonna just fall and miss. There needs to be a branch down here or something. Something that allows me to fall and... Oh wow, that's how you have to do it? That's insane! Okay, well I did it, everybody. Yeah, that was a bit insane. Okay, they're tricking you now. They're not making it a little bit harder to find them. Glad I was able to figure it out within 5 minutes. If not, I would either A, ask how you get it, or B, let it go for another later date. A much later date. Freight handling units confirmed destroyed. You are authorized to deactivate. You were authorized to deactivate these units. You were not authorized to destroy them. Your authorization has been revoked, and your crimes have been registered with the Central Justice Authority. Oh, really? I'm still completed the quest, though. Interesting. This, I guess? Could I have actually deactivated them? Because that would have been interesting if I could. Well, as I fly through here and pick up another side quest and complete just a few more, I'm thinking we're practically done. Accrued phasm, whatever that word was. Unregistered goods detected. The items identified as cement containers? Or cement, no? Cement containers of Garlean origin. Further investigation necessary. Please retrieve 5 containers for testing. Okay. There's one over there. This is going to be nice and easy, and then, by the looks of it, we're going to be moving on to the main story pretty quickly. Unless some crazy thing happens that sends me away, and then there's just more containers, more quests everywhere else. Looking at containers while talking, how dare I. But yeah, I'm thinking we're just pretty much going to keep on moving on, I think. I found one over there, and I think I found the last one. Okay. And I'm not going to get attacked by anything. This is nice. It's like I'm a ninja. No one can see me. Please place unregistered good in examination receptacle for testing. Specimens received. Scanning. Scanning complete. Containers appear to contain replicas of Allegan technology artifacts. Replicas are of a significantly inferior quality to minimum Allegan standards. Workmanship is of an extremely poor level. Most unfortunate. We shall have to take measures to protect the reputation of Allegan innovation and artmanship. Is that all it comes down to? They made your gear like yours, but much worse, and that's all you care about? Oh well, good to know that the Empire can't make gear as good as the Allegans, or we probably would be in trouble. Confirming destruction of unneeded equipment. Confirmed. Verifying integrity of salvageable parts. Unable to confirm quality of materials. Unable to continue manufacturing. Since I'm gonna get... Oh, that just looks the same. Never mind. They're both the same. Okay. I want chilled Popoto Zoo. Alright. Done? Yeah. Alright. These quests are getting done very quickly and I like it. How pretty are those spinny rocks? Neutralization of subjects confirmed. The Alakan Empire thanks you for your contribution. Preliminary assessments indicate test subjects' escape was instigated by elevated aggression levels induced as part of testing protocol. A comprehensive review will be carried out to prevent a future occurrence of similar events and assist the testing and research facility facility, that's better, in their unwavering efforts to something. Those are like the cool looking long dragons. Alright. But they're all like still smaller versions of what they are. Yeah, they're just still weirdly small versions. Allegan made miniaturettes of everything. Fighting something here. Oh, I tried to do my Dragoon jump. That didn't work. A 3-hit combo is not enough anymore. Okay. Okay. I really hope that this is like the last of the side quests, because this would be really quick and like not extremely long at all for what normally happens when you get to a new area. Yeah. Alright, we'll see what happens. So if you fly around a bunch, you'll keep finding all of these quite easily. Like, I saw the structure up there and I went, oh cool. Actually, it might be something there. And absolutely there was. Verifying mission status. Kills confirmed. Mission complete. The Empire thanks you, soldier. Escape of Giovanni subjects traced to structural failure of restraints. Tests indicate the restraints grew weakened after only 5,000 years of use. Only, yeah. Now lodging reports suggest research department use more durable equipment with a longer operational lifespan. I think 5,000 years is long enough. if the Empire wouldn't have collapsed, they would have had more maintenance within that time, so yeah. Basically, the robots continue on long after the humans and people are gone. Elimination of unregistered life forms confirmed. Verifying populations of Brobeniacs? Brobeniac reproduction rate significantly higher than initially anticipated. Environmental unbalance unavoidable without complete annihilation of dragon population. Unregistered life forms are a direct violation of the Allegan Imperial Environmental Protection Act, the Pets and Domesticated Animals Preservation Statute, and the Az's Law Livestock Control Resolution, the Allegan Ecological Beautification Reform Treaty. Oh, you're just listing off everything. Interesting. Stuffed Gestalt and Artichoke. Okay, I think I have that. I knew I had that before. Is that it? If that's it, like, I'm laughing, because that's awesome. And there's like only 3 more sites to pick up. From on top, from high atop Az's Law, I looked out upon the realm. From all her twisted beauty, there I saw the sight that will be sung as long as the songs are sung. From high atop Oz's Law. Okay, so at the highest point you should go. Oh. There's no clues to these. Oh. Well, welcome back, Rasper. How are you? No rage indeed. I was just trying to figure out where to go, but with those things, but I guess you just fly around until you find them. Alright, well, we're done. There's side quests in this area. Now we're gonna go to this big scary place. You got your cast today. That was a long time waiting for a cast. Scary. Either way, me? Just going to do some main story right now, so you showed right at the perfect timing. I just got done all the side quests, and now it's time to continue on this. Unless we get there and then more side quests appear, that's the only thing that's gonna hold me up a little bit. Are those like spike teeth stuff? Yeah, that was a very long wait for that. Oh wow, I fought things like that in another Final Fantasy 13 again? Kind of, but either way, like, it kind of reminded me of a bunch of other animals and stuff that I fought. Guidance Node. What's happening? Heavensward. So this is the expansion name. The title of this expansion. The arrival of the flagship with customary patience. The flagship. Welcome to the flagship, Master Heavens. You are almost at your destination. I'm almost there. We're at the top of this thing. Look at the face. There's a face on that. And it looks like an Ashura. Again, I keep seeing Ashuras everywhere now. Which means this quest will finish the leveling 51 to 60 story. And then start the level... all the level 60 quests. To then, I can start having some hilarious content. I want to find Hildeberg right away. Like, right away. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Sure. Well, now that I know what's going on, I can actually talk with some knowledge. A war spite? Was basically a juggernaut in Final Fantasy 13 world. I'm a little worried about this. Yeah, I'm going into the dungeon. I know that. We got, like... is that Shiva again? I don't know, that might be Shiva again, but there's like an Ashura head, and then there's... Okay, I don't know if that's a face, but this is a face. Something with wings, okay, and some kind of spear or staff, and then you. Yeah, I don't think, unless those are faces. I hope not. Then there's like a crazy looking demon thing too with multiple arms. Okay. I don't know what we're getting into, but it looks not friendly. That's all I gotta say to that. Brother Alan is back. Welcome back. You might recognize them if you're familiar with Final Fantasy VI. Well, then that's the Kafka thing then. At the end, at the final thing. If I'm familiar with it, I've beaten all of them. But yeah, I might need those, your sweet little references and clues, because I always miss things like that. So yeah, I right at the end, it kind of reminded me a little bit of, they look like Edgar's when you were fighting at the very end of the game. Is that somebody? That's somebody. Alright, I took off everybody's name except friends' names. That should work this time. They factor in heavily in one of the side content paths when you beat the leveling story. Okay, it's very important content. Because I like Final Fantasy. Looks like Final Fantasy 13. This area does. You're right on the mark, because it does. There's a bunch of creatures that's even from Final Fantasy 13 in this area. So yeah, they got, this is a lot. This is like a throwback love story to all the other Final Fantasy games. If you played them, you'll see a lot of familiar things, and a lot of names and places and people and just enemies. Like it's all like a great big thank you for playing the game, and it's wonderful. Warning, intruders approaching. Okay, let's fight the big bad scary take out their healer. Thanks. Thanks. I saw you helping me. I do that to people too, helping them out from time to time. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aetherochemical Research Facility, or ARF. I just wish there was a B in front of that. I'll be like Tony Stark, never mind. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. In ending guidance. No! I thought you said ending guidance and you're still here. Unknown energy source detected. Within the ARF, please exercise caution. Thank you. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Heavens. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. You don't need to deactivate. Oh, we didn't need to deactivate. At all. But okay, let's enter this and go. I said go. I could just hit triangle. Yes, yes I do want help. Absolutely yes. You're gonna be a DPS healer or a tank? Because I'll switch right now. That was fast. You switch to healer and it's instant. Yeah, you don't have to wait at all. Well, thanks for the help. Is Delita even? Delita was playing earlier today. I don't know if he still is. He's not playing now. He was playing earlier today. I go live and he's not playing. What a rebel. Healer queues for the win. Basically, it's ridiculous how, because everybody, what I was told is everyone stopped playing as a healer because a lot of the healer classes got hit pretty hard, and everyone just stopped playing as healers. So the healer queues are just absolutely insane. It's way faster than even being a tank. And yeah, unfortunate. I noticed that a lot of classes got hit though. Even my Dragoon got hit. Well, this is it, everybody. This is the end of the main story to this expansion. But then we're going to unlock a whole bunch of other... It's going to be still main stories to get to us to the next expansion. The ARF. That's very pretty. I like that circle sphere thing. Well, sphere thing. Spherical. Oh, and a cutscene, yes. I couldn't even say hi. Hi, there you go. It weakened me again, didn't they? Back to level 60 again. How dare they? Music sounds pretty intense. TJ got to level 4. I like the new healer. You like the new healer changes? Okay. I gotten around to level 30 with stuff, so I haven't quite scratched the surface of healers yet. But from what I heard, a lot of people were not a fan of the new changes. So everyone switched it of being healer. While other people like the other newer classes. Okay, look at all these crazy machines. We can't attack that droid, right? Passive infrared guidance system. Oh, there's more. A scrambled iron giant. Scrambled paladin. I leveled up. Mirage dive. Oh, hey, can I can't do that right now. Whoa, that was loud. I could do this attack now. No, it wasn't that attack. It was this attack. Mirage dive. A bunch of things destroyed on that left path. That must be where they went through. And the Imperials are down in here. Just checking. Just checking over there.
I will crush you underfoot.
Out of my way.
Savages.
We're gonna really fight this dude now? Alright.
There is nowhere to run.
Go away.
Enough.
He actually stunned me. Probably gonna lose out on my time.
Enough.
Well, bring it on, Magic Church.
In the name of the Emperor.
Okay, I mean, he's as easy as I thought he was.
There is nowhere to run.
He stunned me again because he knows better to keep stunning me because I would own him if he didn't. You're lucky. Regular Vaughn, he teleported away, didn't he? Is there a treasure chest around here? No treasure chest? Oh yeah, my cast is purple. Oh, nice. That's a good color for a cast. Good on you, Prosper. This is the only dungeon in the game that gives no loot. Oh, there you go. Thank you for that. I was like, where's my loot? That's fine. This is the only one that doesn't. Pre-cultured biomass. What am I looking at? Oh, yeah, okay. That would make sense. Well, I'm glad I didn't waste my fire explosion on them. Yeah. This is still a sore spot in the community. This is the sore spot in the community? Oh, I didn't know. I'm like, oh, whatever. It's just a little bit of no loot in this one. Whoop-de-doo. You got plenty of other loot. Oh, well, you know what? We're fighting here again. That was a loud explosion, wasn't it? This is the Elegans. This is absolutely insanity. I'm assuming we're supposed to take out the ads. I'm just assuming this. Cultured dancer? Okay, that was intense. Continuing southward. Yeah, that's not a... Nah, it's more of a joke. Okay. I was trying to figure out what to say to that, and I'm just like, it is no big deal to me that there's no treasure here. But I'm like, okay, it was a joke. Good enough, because I'm like, yeah. This is yes, it's the first one, but whoop-de-doo, right? It's just a little bit of treasure. Is there a way to not stop them from spawning like that? got 25 seconds before I can start doing some more attacks again. Are you kidding me? We can take out the boss, right? That's right, I'll stop that Chimera myself. Okay. I was right to just attack the boss there. Woo! But back in the day when the in-game roulette included this dungeon and 2 others, getting this one meant you had to do a dungeon and give no loot when you could have gotten the dungeon at the end. Okay, that makes sense. If you're doing a roulette and you use your daily roulette, you only got like your 100 thing, right? That I can see that being a bit of a bummer, but still, transform into a snake. What? Look away. Somebody didn't get turned to stone, did they? No, okay, good. I kind of remembered a little bit of it, actually, thank goodness that I did. Oh, this thing got the explosions and everything. We're fighting like a boss that's got a whole bunch of crazy attacks to it now. This was in Coil of Bahamut. Okay. No problem. I'm glad I remembered the the turn you into stone maneuver and look away, because that was just out of nowhere is that boss. So they just turned to a whole bunch of other bosses you fought before. Nice. Glad I remembered. That boss is like the final exam version of the coil bosses. Exactly. Ooh, where are we going? Out? Just take it one at a time. Wrecking ball. The thing stopped when monsters appeared. Okay. How nice of them. Do we go left or do we go right? Or is there only going to be one exit? Only going to be one exit. We came in on the left side and exit on the right side, looking at it. Yeah, this is like the Coil of Bahamut again. Basically all over again. This is the exact same kind of setup and layup and everything. The Clone Conjurer. Take out the Conjurers first. And now take out the silly little Thaumaturge. Cool. Hopefully we unlock all the map like we normally do. That's the Anubis creatures from Final Fantasy 13. Lightning returns, by the way, too. Final Fantasy 13, lightning returns. So if you skipped the coil of Bahamut at this point, you probably might not know what you're doing here. Of the optional level 50 dungeons, I did every single dungeon I could find. If that helps you any. Another 2 more showing up. I want to do everything in this game. If there's other things that you know that I don't know, you can let me know after we're done this thing. And from what I've found, I've got everything done. From what I was able to find. I still might have missed a few things, but I went through the game and tried to do all the side quests, and then I did all the coils of Bahamuts and all of them. No, sounds like you hit everything. Alright. Good enough to me. All the Bahamuts, turn 1, 2, 3, and then turn 2 extreme or whatever it was. All of that stuff. I got check marks on everything I could possibly check off. Oh, we're at the end already? Sweet. And the Crystal Tower raids? Yeah, I did the Crystal Tower too. I'm quite certain I did that. I did it twice because there was another side quest that popped up later on that said do it again. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it again. I'm quite certain. Oh. Oh, 2 of them are gonna show up. This is a beating heart. This is beating. It's gross.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so?
I don't despise them.
They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise. And 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
But it didn't, so because... Oh, am I gonna try to take on 2 of them? So last time one of them,
glory of Lord Zodiac.
When she showed up, she stopped me, stole my item.
Meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Am I gonna take out 2 of them in one fell swoop? This is gonna be nice. Yeah. My bad. I'm the new one, so I had to watch the cutscene.
Darkness shall consume light.
We take out this one first?
light shall burn no more.
I think my light is just fine where it is.
This frail flesh.
I have no idea what to expect or what not to expect.
You have meddled enough.
I picked up something. I don't know if I meant to. I just ran into it by accident. It's La Brea again, but he looks bigger. Oh, whoops. I'm messing up all my combos here now.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Oh, this is fun. I mean, I can, like, drag one over there? No, I can't. No, I can't drag one over there. I was wrong. What happened? We got La Brea down to half, and he's like, oh no, out of breath.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
You jealous? You were just firing off all your magics and kept missing me, that's all.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Brea, it is time.
What are you going to do?
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
Am I going to learn something about the Echo then?
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Okay. If two Echo people hold their hands up in the sky? Oh,
and we are become one.
this is like a fusion? A Dragon Ball Z fusion? Because the only person I could think of is Minfilia, and I don't think this is going to happen. Okay. Well, something big's going to happen. That was... Okay. You fuse together into one. Can I do that too? Would they get stronger if 3 of them fused, or 4 of them fused? I obtained, I thought it was done when I obtained some elegant tombstones, but I guess not. I don't like when he, I don't know what to do there, so... Okay, well, they got it, thank goodness. Universal manipulation. Why me? Okay, we all got hit with that. Okay. I don't even have my special on. What am I doing? Shadow Flare. Okay, nothing to worry about yet. Supposed to run into each other. Oh, I lost my power again. Yeah, I was gonna do the limit break too. But okay. Whoever got the limit break, right on. I was walking up to do the limit break right then and there. Oh, yeah, fused together and still... What walls are these? And you're angry at Heidelin? Did they die or did they just warp back and lost? Hard to say, really, but maybe they're gone. I mean, La Brea is the one that's been causing trouble since the beginning of all games. Looking for the party. I wish I could give you some commendations. Because as a DPS, I usually never get any. Very rarely. I've done a DPS thing where I've walked the tanks, through the places, helped the healers, and everything, and flawlessly did an entire battle without even getting hit. And still not even a commendation. So yeah. Are you dying now, or are you still... Okay, you separated. Still alive.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
You had foreseen?
But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Brea. That power remains to us, at least.
That power? Wait. That... Wait.
Impossible!
I threw the thing at her. the whatchamacallit. So now I'm gonna trap her into that and then shatter it? Yeah, alright. So now we captured. Now we gotta destroy it. We gotta hit it with a whatchamacallit beam and get rid of her. Or can I get rid of... Can I capture both of them? I'm gonna use the Dragon Eye for it! Are you joking me? This is my ethereal blade, whatchamacallit, to take her out? Nice. Well, I wasn't expecting me to do that. Take that! You were the one who beat me up last time. You deserve that. You were the one who's like, oh, look at me. We're in a cutscene. I could put you in a hold and you can't do anything about it. Oh, that key? I'll just take it from you since you can't do anything. What do you think of that, La Brea?
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I mean, I would kick you in the face if I wasn't in a cutscene. The eye is still glowing? I used up all the power?
So, Not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Yeah, I guess, but I still took one of you out. Oh, he's here now. I forgot all about you. I got all distracted by fighting them. I forgot we were here for you. He's got a thing, a coffin with 3 spears. Okay, yeah, him.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
Yes, indeed. And one of the other eyes was here?
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. The dread worm's eyes.
Am I gonna actually... I don't
both
have...
of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
I don't have another one of those stones to capture him in there. That's the only problem.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin...
The right eye? Was with King, the original king, all along.
It has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon.
Oh.
For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
I forgot all about that silver armored dragoon dude. Right, I forgot all about him. I was looking at the other king.
My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning.
That's right, they
But
did.
if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawn, then you are gravely mistaken. You would raise a hand against us.
Against you.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
I have become a god? Really? Let's see what you turn into. A huge knight with armor. You absorbed him into a light. And transformed him into a sword. Okay. The first is your...
God who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Okay.
What?
I understand that. Just wasn't expecting all this to go down like this, that's all.
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Today. Looks a little wobbly there, La Brea. Did he warp or did he die? I need to see like a kill count pop up on the game. Are you absorbing him?
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
La Brea did die there. Good to know.
assassin, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Is your divine blade called Excalibur?
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
What am I gonna do here? I mean, we're at the end of the thing, so I don't think I can fight you right yet, but next time, maybe. So he's just got a stronger foe to deal with. He just got very, very strong. Well, that happened. Oh no, we tussling? What do you mean, oh no, we tussling? Entrance and exit. Wait, what do you mean entrance or exit? That's the entrance to this, which I've already just done. So I leave. Alright, you're lucky. Move to the research facility, I guess. No? What do you mean no? The singularity reactor is a trial. The singularity reactor is a trial. We just did etherical chemical reactor. Wait, what? Explain yourself. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, I already did this. You just did that, so now I'm doing this one. Okay, so it's okay. Just clear the thing and then do this one. Okay, they just put me in a room. Okay, I was like wondering what's going on, but I would have been here now, and then confront him in the whatchamacallit. Yeah, just okay, the map doesn't help. If I would have clicked on that, yeah, it would have been here. So I just would have clicked on this, and then go, oh, okay, we've already did this one. Here's that one. All right. They just should have just kicked me back out here. That would have confused me less. Unlike the Praetorium, they decided to separate the cinematics between the dungeons and the trial. Okay. Well, now we're going to be fighting him. It's going to take probably a little while. So, I really don't think there's any, like, quests here. So, how about we go for a little warp around the world? Let's go to the Foundation for now. And see where some things are, maybe. Also, I should repair my gear and all of that stuff. But okay. They gotta stop doing those. They gotta stop switching things up on me. They really gotta stop switching things up on me. Because I'm just like quickly looking at things and going entrance to something else. Or to the same thing to me. Before I would just warp away. There's nothing. Oh yeah, so now's the time to look at this too. I have you on my friends thing. Why? You were on my friends list. That didn't work again. Friends, display name always. Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. Because yeah, that's weird that it doesn't show you your name. Well, it's still not showing your name. I'm currently not a friend, but a party member. Okay, so let's go with party 2 then. Always? There you are. Okay, that's better. I just want you, when you're in my party, and my friend to see you around. Okay. Good. Good. I was like, why can't I not see you? I thought I set this up right. There you go. So once I heal up, because I don't want to run into a... Wow, already. I wonder if I have time to run over and repair my gear now. "32 seconds. Okay, well, I'll take a look at that after this one. That went a little quicker than planned. I at least got my gear repaired. That's all I was able to do. I was gonna go take a look at all my side quests, my dungeons, raids, and trials, and whatever other things are called. The levy mates and all of those things. So they broke up this and made this a single battle, like an actual primal battle. That makes sense that he made it separate, actually. So they're all around and they accept this?
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
They can all fly? Okay, I played Final Fantasy VII.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light.
But I knew nothing of anything.
I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
The truth would be fine. Then more lies.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
So yeah, when I played before, I had no help with Final Fantasy 7 or 8. No, I got a little bit of help with 8, but like I really got no help with those games. I had no community. 0 people would show up to those games, so when I asked, like, is there anything I can do, and then I look over at chat and nobody said anything, I'm like, okay, I guess I'll move on. So I never got no summon called Knights of the Round or any of that stuff in my game. There's Knights of the Round move there. So I don't know what's happening or what's not happening. I'll just stand here and keep attacking until... But good to know. This is a Final Fantasy summon that I do not know anything about. Oops, I messed up my combo again. It's running away. No idea what's going on, but I'll try to dodge all the whatchamacallit stuff. That's one of the 12? Do we not attack that sword? No? Okay. Okay, they got some pretty cool attacks and all this stuff, but we're just waiting for them to stop attacking us? Now my moves are all out? Oh, there we go, now we can attack. I shall end your vain and struggle. Okay, well, we can try that, I guess. I have no idea what's going on, but okay. Well, there's a lot happening, but I haven't been moving or attacking in the longest while, so... this is great that we're... Do I do a limit break or no? Like... I feel like this is too easy if this was the end. Like, really too easy. I didn't die there at all. Usually I die on these battles because I know not what I'm doing. Hope that sword shrinks, and then I take it, and then I get Excalibur. This fight was always easy, even when it came out. Now we outgear it massively. Oh, okay. It was easy when it came out, and now we're just our item levels are so high. We're just ridiculously powerful. Okay.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
A millennium of false prayer. You look absolutely shocked. Like, absolutely terrified. They learned their lesson. Stormblood and Shadowbringers had a much more engaging final bosses. Good to know. So...
Who? What are you?
Heidelin's... Okay, you look really shocked. Oh, right on his face. That probably hurt. Now he got de-summoned, right? Or is he dead? Because I'm assuming he can come back again if people wished him back. But yeah, they stepped up the bosses. I heard that some of the bosses that recently came in are just ridiculously hard. And there's people just still struggling on them. So I heard that's good news. Oh, well, I couldn't give anybody items or anything. But anyway, so he's gone. We took him out, like what they did with Shiva. Okay. Cheers you on. Thanks for cheering me on. I would cheer you on too, but I can cheer you here with my voice. It's way better. So thanks for all the help again. I did need that. Oh, another cutscene. Sweet. So we took him out, like the way they took out Shiva. Okay, because I usually...
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Yeah, I usually don't allow people to be like, oh no, I got beaten, you can take over from this point, and let them win. That usually never happens. Here's another eye, or is that the same eye?
It would seem the eye has served you well.
It did. It fired off a beam and I took out one of them. Yeah, that sword. Can I has it? I'll be like Cloud, technically. Or are you gonna rip out the eye and have two of them? Wait, can I have one of those eyes? I'll take that one. I'll take the one in...
At long last.
Yeah, no. I'm taking the one in your left hand. The one in your right hand's all worn out.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
I could send you out in space in a rocket towards the sun. Then you could put both eyes in it, and then you could take another rocket back here to Eorzea, if you wish. That'll get rid of them. Or are they gonna take control over you? Is he gonna go evil now? Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood, as thou wert. But now it's too late, isn't it? Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. He was comforted by nearing the end of this thing? The kneeling of... The kneeing of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. That doesn't sound good. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Of 1,000 years of pain? Really? Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. He's gonna turn into a dragon? He became a heretic and turned into a dragon? Surprise! I mean, at this point, anything could happen, but he is like... Humans have already defeated this dragon, so he's not really that strong. But is he because he's Einstein that he becomes somehow stronger? And he's got both of his eyes now. Well, he had both of his eyes when he took out both of them the first time. The old Ishgardians already took out his eyes. Monster dragon. So I kind of like guessed that he was gonna get taken over and become a bad guy. I didn't think he's gonna turn back into a dragon. Kind of technically what happens to heretics. They also had a dragon eye on their side last time. Yes, they did. They had the eye of that, and then they took out both of his eyes, and then Hraesvelgr gave him his eye, to which he continued the quest. And we took out that eye, and then he died. And it's just a whole lot of eye taking from this place. But now he's back, and I still got my dragon friend. And yeah, that's not good. Chief!
Over there!
Oh, good. I'm glad it's voiceover. Yay!
Oi!
That's me. Like I was sitting on this chair.
God damn it! Do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Stop swearing on my channel. But yeah, we always do cut it pretty close. I like this happy victory music. Yeah, makes you feel so good of all the things that you've done so far. Like all the side quests and all the things that, like if you had a hard time in a dungeon or something, which I haven't yet, and you get to this point, like, you know what, all of that was fun.
It would seem he has done it again.
Yeah, we made a bigger, stronger enemy. A dragon appeared.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
You haven't noticed that Einstein's missing? Do I have to call him Estinian now that he's... No, I have to call him Einstein still. Estinian was a sweet name, but now that he's a bad guy, I have to keep calling him Einstein.
Where is Estinian?
Yeah, exactly. She notices, thank goodness. I'm gonna fly back on my dragon. Okay. No, I don't want to take an airship ride with Sid. He swears too much, so I'm not joining him now. The community nickname for Dragon Estinian Eggnog. Eggnog is great! Oh, I wish I would have thought of that myself, because I totally would have called him that forever. Estinian Eggnog. Yeah, wow. Nidhogg, Einstein. That's brilliant. You funny people of the community. That was brilliant. Eggnog is good. They were gonna shoot me? Oh, yeah, wait, no, don't shoot him now.
Say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
If I would have got shot, it would have been a good scene too. Anyway. Meet my friend Dragon.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Knights of the Round, huh? From Final Fantasy VII. I haven't seen that summon though, so yeah. I would love... I'm gonna go on record again to say this. I would love to play through some, not all of them, unless you want to see it. I only want some of the Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy, probably even Final Fantasy 6 got missed a whole bunch. 7, I apparently missed a complete summon. Apparently I missed a bunch of summons. And same thing with 8 and 9 and 10 I kind of platinumed. But 10 too and all the other ones, like, I missed so much. I had nobody around at that time when I played those games. Nobody showed up and helped me out. And since I don't use a guide, of course I would miss out on things. How would I know there's a Knights of the Round somewhere in Final Fantasy VII? Unless I took the time to explore everywhere and luckily find it. Or have to do something crazy which takes multiple hours, 10 hours, 20 hours to do something when I need to go live within every 24 hours. So yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's easy to miss because it's the most powerful one. True. I think I missed more than that one though. So, I mean, my dream of this channel is to get enough people here to enjoy this content. And that would meaning other people would tell other people about this channel, because I'm doing all I can and trying every single site I can use to branch out and reach people. But it seems to be that it requires people telling other people. It seems to be word of mouth seems to work better than what I'm doing. To get a community here, to then which I could play games that I used to play, variety, and get the games done a whole lot better than I've done before. That is my dream, but we gotta see if a community wants me. I'll just keep playing this, and hopefully we'll see what happens. But yeah, let's continue with this game. Been chatting too much.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
I like how you talk without moving your mouth.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hyderlin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
Yep, he has been.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
They do.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
Oh no, he's back. I want that blue sword that he's got.
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
And hopefully learn from their past.
I shall remember thy words.
Took a minute for my video to be clear. Your video to be clear? What's happening there? Delita, welcome back. DJ Grass level 5, so yeah, I mean, I missed a lot of things. All my games, all my playthroughs are there. On YouTube if you like playlist, or on Twitch if you want to scroll down for 10 hours. They're all in my highlights. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I wouldn't mind redoing. I shall remember thy words, good. But it's not this generation of humans that's gonna cause the war again. It'll be the one after, or however many other ones after, when they forget all of this toil and hardship and battlings and stuff, and then they just want power for some reason. That's the problem.
Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
So his soul took over the vessel, so that it's still a body of him, but it's the body of Einstein with the soul of Nidhogg's pure rage.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
So we cleared out the Dragon War, we basically did. And what just happened is going to bring the Dragon War right back at the full force again.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's the next generations that wish to continue this, and they probably might not want to.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
By the way, he's a bigger dragon than that. He just went in small form so that I can fly with him. Yeah, basically. So, so the war is back on with the dragons. Oh, we get first credits of the expansion. Then we unlock. Let's get the next expansion to the next expansion time. Okay. Either way, Nabu, your music. Still always will be a fan. What is happening? People are signing things? You're gonna join the treaty. You're gonna join the three of them. That's exactly what's happening. We've been waiting for this for a long time.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature.
Yay, this took a while to get, didn't it?
I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
And a dragon force. Blue sword.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Alright, this is good. This is good. Hilda's there too, that's good to see. So, I mean, from all the Final Fantasies I've played, Nobu's always been there, and I've always loved his music. But I did see Masayoshi showing up for a bunch of music in the credits as well, opening and closing credits. And he's the one who's got a lot of the game's music here as well, because yeah, he did do an amazing job as well. This is Hashafant's.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
The tinfoil hat theory? That's an interesting thing. Yeah, I put a shield with them. That I knew that was his Hashafan's grave.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
Yeah,
Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Like how you said money. Very animated. Tinfoil hat theory. Never heard that one before, but thank you. I won't repeat that, but I'll put that in my head for a future reference. But yeah, because who knows what's going to happen for the future, so I'll just leave that be. But good to know. I know a little bit of it too now. But yeah, is more credits going to happen? We need lots of money.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
Oh, this dude's voice again. Good. People are safely running through the streets.
Tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
That laugh. Wow.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day, true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
That's nice. I like how you ended it with that. Very nice. Alright. So, if I were to come up with a quick name for Estinian and Nidhogg, my first thing would have went with Tinhogg, because Estinian has tin, and Nidhogg has hog into it, so Tinhogg I would have called him. But I like Eggnog way more. So yeah. Well, there's some credits. We've finished the first expansion. There's 3 other expansions, so yeah, well, that's not the second. This is our second time seeing me beating the game and some part of the main story. It's technically the third time, I think. Either way, that's awesome. That, yeah, you silly man, you. 12 Knights of the Round, huh? Interesting. So yeah, I clearly don't know all the things. You can also safely skip these if you like. There's no cutscenes attached to them. Oh, okay, well, from what I've done from the beginning, and I don't know how many other channels do this, but I'm playing their game. And most times I don't have the right to play their game, so this is the only thing I know I can do, other than playing their game and giving them wonderful ratings and saying how much I enjoy their games, or sassing their game a little bit for fun, for a laugh. But yeah, this is the only way I can also properly thank them, by letting all the people who worked on this game, their names to scroll by on the credits, because that's what it's for. So I usually let these roll while I talk. Now, most times, they play music that is copyrighted, and all of my thanking gets muted, so they never know that I'm thanking them for such a wonderful game. I knew you were gonna say that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just the nicest thing for me to do. Everyone deserves the credit that's due to all the work that they put into it. No matter what department they're in, they all deserve it, so yeah, this is just something I can do. Would I like to skip and play the game? Of course I would. But I still think what's better would be to let the names go by. And I can still talk to you now. Now I can sit down the controller and talk to you. So, yeah. That was Heavensward. Thankfully, I think the policy on Final Fantasy 14 music is that it's fine as long as it's over gameplay. Did I get any copyright strikes on Final Fantasy 14 so far? I really didn't check because I was dealing with Facebook forever, and I've been completely distracted with anything else. But yeah, Einstein and Saley, I called her. Both of them died in this one. And Nidhogg technically died, but then came back in spirit form and with a possessed body. So, yeah, anyway, we've lost more people, and good people too. I'm gonna say, because Saley eventually came over to our side and saw things our way. The truth of her thing kind of shocked her a bunch, but yeah. At least that's what it's like on YouTube. Who knows? I'm pretty I'm unlucky. I got hundreds of copyright claims on my channel for just playing games. I've never added songs, I've never added things to games, I just let them play, but who knows? Either way, I would think so too, because you're talking over it as well. Is me talking what's gonna cause it, or no? Because yeah, I don't know how it works. If I was silent, would it played music? I don't know the rules. Either way. What dragoon is that? That wasn't me, was it? Oh, if I was wearing that armor. Well, yeah, that'll happen too, didn't it? We got her back in this thing. She didn't die. So all that sadness was for nothing. You could have silent video and still get copyrighted. Yeah, okay, see, that's crazy. You're not supposed to work that way. Either way, we freed up Brobon and Nanamo. We got a new ally, her, Hilda. And all the Ishgards kind of finally joined the rest of us now. Ul'dah, Limsa, and Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance, that's the name I was thinking of. I couldn't think of it for that 1 second, now I even remember. Anyway. So, how did you like the ending battles? How? It was super easy. Welcome back, by the way, Tiffitlys. I see your name sneaking in there. I wasn't reading names, I was just reading words. Either way, it was super easy. So I heard in the next ones, they get harder, which is good, because all of the main story battles are really, really easy. And all of the side ones, like, I had to wait how many days to fight Garuda, Leviathan, and Titan? I had to wait days to fight them. And I even on this video watched a group of party lose the Titan and give up and quit. And I'm like, but he's so easy. Yeah, I mean, well, all of them synced is easy and fun, but No, I wanted to fight them all legit. I fought them all properly. And that was just... I still found them easy. But a lot of people just could not hack it for some reason. And I'm like, what's going on? Isn't this game old at this point? Oh, synced is legit. Unsynced is when you stream. Oh, yeah, okay, so sync is what I've done. I synced everything. I did them all properly. And I didn't unsync anything. When I unsync things is when I went to get the mounts. And I got all my mounts that way, because I had the really strong level 80 person just defeat all the things for me. So yeah, that was fun for me to get all the mounts and get the legendary mount. Now I still need the nightmare mount, but I haven't tried for it since I mentioned it the first time. So yeah, I mean, we're slowly getting our team back. We didn't. I assumed. There's Matoya from Pharmacy 1. I assumed we were gonna get the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, the Scions back, and I assumed we would have done something with Ul'dah, and I assumed we would have like kept helping out Ishgard, but we were just there for a moment to free up Robon, get her back, and then they're just like, we can't do any more because there's the Imperials, and then we left Ul'dah and never went back, and then we got Y'shtola, which is great, but we didn't get anybody else. So either there's going to be a lot of story, or something going on here. I don't know what's happening yet. There's post Heavensward story yet. Absolutely yes. So we're still waiting for that as well, but we'll see what's gonna go on. I can't believe Shiva died. I assume every time I defeated Shiva, she just popped into Shiva form and then was like, "How dare you?" and then walked away. So now when they lose, they actually die. Side content paths. Well, I'm looking forward to, what, if I can find it, I'm gonna go and start that quest right away. We are totally doing Hildeberg's side quest stuff now. I miss the comedy that goes with those quests, and I want to see all those characters again and just see what happens next, because there's just too many things that I'm waiting for. I believe in the battle above Azizla, it's implied she used her own Aether to make her transformation, and when she's out of Aether she died. Oh, okay, that's what happened? That's where she got her power? She seemed really strong. Unlike that. Usually expansion stories ends around patch. You're making up some crazy dots and stuff. Okay. Just prepare stuff for the next expansion. We'll see how these go. Because yeah, I didn't know anything about post-game and stuff and all this stuff unlocking other things. I'm looking for all the names. Hildebrand. I kept calling him Hildeberg. Hildy is what I should just call him. Nashu, his assistant. And then there's Bree. I kept Briardian, or whatever his name is. Bree's his name. The other inspector. And then we had good old Gilgamesh. Gilligan and Gilly and all the other ridiculous names. I couldn't remember Gilgamesh's name. And I'm assuming more Typhoon and Ultras will show up. And then Godbert, his father, the ultimate strong dude. And then Jillian, his mom, even stronger than all of them. Gilgamesh is Greg. Oh yeah, we call him Greg and Gilligan, and like all the names that they used in the game was hilarious. So it just cracked me up. Cracked me up that they could never remember his name. Gilligan got me the most, I think. Or Gilbert. It was either Gilbert or Gilligan. I think it was Gilligan they called him, and it just wrecked me. Anyway, I want to see more of that stuff. That's what I want. But yeah, I gotta write down more names, because there's more names now. Interesting music. Is that the that Nidhogg and all of his anger? But it looks like probably. Yeah, the music's... I'm just listening to the music. I gotta keep talking. What else do I have for this? Other than, like, I'm already above level 60. And I almost got all of the elegant tombstones done. Again, so once that's maxed out, I'll be happy seeing that maxed out, so I don't have to keep running those at the end of each night. I could focus on selling and doing that. Still gotta defeat Nidhogg. Yeah, Nidhogg's back. Good old Nidhogg in Eggnog. Eggnog is... Einstein and Nidhogg is together. Alright, either way. I don't know what's gonna happen to continue on the story. I'm assuming it's just... Because when I got to the first one, it was just all Scion's stuff. And then all the side quests, there was like 2 really good ones that really stood out. And then now we're here again. I'm just curious to see what's gonna happen, how it's gonna flow. The story and the side quests. And I've already gone out of my way to clean out all of the side quests while going through the main story. So, that's interesting music. Anyway, I'm curious to see how much side quest is going to appear now. Because yeah, I really didn't want to do all the ones that I've done plus whatever's going to appear. But yeah, well, I'm just trying to... There's at least 3 content paths outside of the main story quest, plus Hildy on top of them. Perfect. Looking forward to do Hildy first, I think. But yeah. There's a couple side quest lines in post-game, which are always fun. Yeah. I'll see. We'll see what they are. Just waiting for the game to release me out of this cutscene thing and send me upon wherever they're gonna spawn me now. There's a lot of music's playing back to back here. I'm not dropping any, spiking any frames yet. Okay, it's good. If you press down on the controller, it increases text speed. Scroll for credits. I think I found that out last time. But yes, I did know that. I think it was around the 10-minute mark when I'm like, this is still going? But yeah, I'll just let it go, because I wanted to see who's on trumpet. We got things to talk about, don't we? Like how's your day, and have you gotten over your flu yet, and what do you think of International Dog Day, and did you miss my cat that wasn't in this episode? It was the dog. Like, all of these things. All those questions I have for you. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Final Rose. I think you know what happened based upon what's on the screen. But yeah, welcome back. How are you? Whoa, that makes it go way too fast. Slow it down. Slow it down. There we go. I slowed it down, right? Oh, there's like speeds. You're in a dungeon, lol. Alright, well, that's good. Be careful. Make sure you bring a torch so you can see where you're going. If you mean in video game, well, then there's lots of lights everywhere. But yeah, it's toggle speed. I did not know there was toggle speed. This is nice. My connection to Final Fantasy was stupidly weird. Oh, I had one of those streams where I kept saying I was disconnecting, and then like eventually I'd get my connection back, and then the disconnection symbol was like over my head the entire episode, and it was very odd. I had one of those times too. It was interesting, but yeah, hopefully it all worked out in the end. How many games have I played with Havoc and the Miles stuff and Big Video? And Simply Gone as well. And the video's been around there too. That happened to you? Yeah, it's rough when that happens, isn't it? Special thanks. You can even run your dailies. Did I actually do a dungeon with that happening to me? I think I tried to do a dungeon as well, just to see what happens. You know. But yeah, that's not fun when that happens, when you have a crazy connection. But yeah, well, I mean, we already finished off the seasonal event as well. So, like, really we could just get cracking on all those quests now and continue on through the main story until we just about unlock right before we unlock the next expansion, just tidy up the rest of the side quests. Oh, you thanked me as well? Sweet. I'm one of those Final Fantasy 14 players. Mr. Headshot again! That's twice! That name really stands out. I saw that twice now. But yeah. Oh. There you go. No cutscene, you say? Would I have skipped this?
Brea and Igayon have fallen.
Ellie! I haven't seen Ellie in a while. Yeah, so they have fallen. So this is what I would have only now found out that they actually did die, is at this point, but I got some help now and they tell me, yeah, they died. So it's good.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the 8th rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
The 8th rejoining.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
What do these people look like?
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
Oh, that's good. I want you to be in jeopardy.
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
It encroaches up there? Wow, I didn't know it was that strong. Considering I can fight.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Considering I could like fight a normal monster and it can kill me, but yet my might rivals gods. Who is this person? Red string boots, weird spikes on the ankle, on shin guard ankles. Okay, things. Christmas boots, because I have Christmas boots that look like that, but it's more red. All right, just a lot. I don't know who this is unless you show me their face. Okay, you are.
Warrior of Darkness.
The Warrior of Darkness. Is that the dude who taught me how to become a thing, isn't it? I hope not. I have to go take a look at him. No, he was wearing more armor. This is just a Warrior of Darkness, not a Warrior of Light. We had to deal with those in Final Fantasy 3, and they're on the moon? This is Final Fantasy 4 all over again. That was like Final Fantasy 4 100%. The Warrior of Light and Dark, and then the moon. We went out on the moon with the whale ship. Luna. But anyway, either way, just like, that was crazy. Final Fantasy 3 had the Heroes of Light and Heroes of Darkness. So that's interesting. There's a lot of references. This is nice. Sunshine. Oh, we're at the big shield again. What's that running by? Goblins. Okay. And we're out here because that's Jistola and Cid. So what's happening?
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Because they care. That's an interesting sound. Is it like a war horn? Or an alarm. Did that go from white to like opposite contrast colors? Okay. I mean... we've seen a few summons before, and without having the answer...
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Who is playing with that? Because once they said primal, my first guess would be Alexander as well. Because Alexander always looked like a huge castle of some sort, or some big robotic thing. If it fired out a light beam from its eye, then we would 100% guess it's Alexander. But yeah, with that being said, yeah, like, that's the only way I would guess, because Alexander's been around for quite a while. I've actually been able to get Alexander in a few of them. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth simmering light. Okay. So yeah, because they said primal, my guess was Alexander. Because if they would have just let it go, I'm like, oh, cool, some kind of big robotic thingy. But alright. Yeah. So did somebody order a raid plotline? Hopefully somebody did, because we haven't done a raid plotline in a while. Is everything still choppy, or are you just... It feels like everything's choppy, but it's not. How dare they? I'm gonna eventually refresh my video anyway. If the Eorzean Alliance can be restored to its former glory, so can the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Let's find our lost friends and begin anew. True, so we're back at House Fortom. Okay. When first I bade you welcome before the Ark of the Worthy, little did I imagine that you would go on to steer the very course of our nation. I am proud to have borne witness to history in the making. Okay, that was pretty nice of you to say. And you? In times such as these, I dare say there is little I can do to assist you. Nevertheless, if you require assistance, pray ask. What are you... Same questions from the before? You're mad. You're a mad lad. Either way, after long years of estrangement... There you go. Why those words? Ishgardians rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. Alright. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with a measure of upheaval, and with hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea. No, the Imperials are still around, and we shall be forced to contend with them before long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Einstein, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. That's probably not going to go well, since his body turned into a dragon. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Heavensward complete. How nice! Mount speed in Idleshire has finally increased. Well, there you go, Idleshire's sped up. So, I gotta click on this to continue the quest. An uncertain future. What is that? Hot chocolate? Item level 160. Very nice. creme brulee, almond cream croissant, and urchin loaf. These are some awesome looking things I could hopefully sell and make lots of money. I just want to make all the gil as much as possible. Fortuitous timing as always, Heavens. You were just talking to me. Totoro was about to brief me on the search of our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Roll and his men have been making excellent progress. Thank you, Roll. You remember how Flamen helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa of Minsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Roll, she crept aboard a ship bound for Rads at Han. Rads at Han, that name sounds familiar. We've been there before, I think, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. When this game came out, there was about 4 months or so between the quest you just finished and the one you just picked up. Oh, well, and every time I play this game, like, oh, it's so good to see you. And I'm like, I just got done talking to you. So that was my joke with what you're saying. That is my running gag. What I'm going through. As for Ida and Papalimo, or Papalimo, whatever his name is, I call him whatever. Papalimo, that's how you say his name. That's been so long. The remains of their link pearls have been found in the Pearl Lane, of all places. Link pearls in Pearl Lane? Roll thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Well, they still escaped. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We were all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. Would they not return back to Gridania and look over Gridania still in the woods? Though they'd just be out there somewheres? I see, because that's where they're very most familiar with, and nobody would be able to sneak up on them in the woods, because they know that quite well. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? Exactly, those two troublemakers. I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is, we've enlisted the services of a Charlayan scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. Ooh, one of the students, you say? Exactly. I'm like, who is this? Who is this? I should very much like to meet this scholar if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us to a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent, so let's go there now. Assuming you have no objections, I have no objections. Heavens, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Agreed. Absolutely. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? How much are you there? Because I was told to keep walking in to the Forgotten Knight at random points of the main story. And you'll find Totoro doing something. And, like, I've never once went in there and seen any scene like that. But apparently that is a thing. And I've never seen it, which was, I would have preferred to see them. I just didn't know when to stop in and see Totoro doing something. I don't know what it is, what it would be, but something. Either way, this quest is going to open up. Oh no, there's a blue thing here? There's a lot of blue things everywhere. Why is there hundreds of blue things? Oh, it's probably unlocking the hard modes and extreme modes of the dungeons. Gods of Eld. Has a mysterious for you from a mysterious stranger. Mysterious stranger? That's my battle arena name in Knights of the Old Republic. Well, interesting. I sent myself a message from Star Wars to Final Fantasy game. Ah, my Lord Heavens, during your absence a stranger came calling. This plotline is awesome. I'll do all of them. Don't worry, all of them will be done, if I can help it. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message of the effect that He wishes to speak with you and will wait you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. Okay. After we pick up 100 million, 1,000 trillion quests, we'll then continue on with said main story. You're not gonna let me, I was gonna say, you're not gonna let me jump down there? How dare you? But they did. So, the sass instantly stopped when I jumped. Either way. Sky Pirates and also awesome and probably my favorite patch. Okay, so awesome things are coming my way. I'll try not to read too many spoilers. Sky Pirates! Okay. Wow. Anyway, level 60 Sky Pirates. The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. Ah, you have the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of trouble. Yes, I have. Mayhap you be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. Okay, I can do that. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built. Okay, that's not good. So winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back to Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse to see her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she ran afoul of Sky Pirates? They were not here before, but now they are. My creditors will have their ponds of flesh. Okay, the people who you owe money to will take it out of your hide. Okay, I think that's what he's trying to say. Why are they changing words around again? This is not Limsa Lamenta. I can't read anything that they say. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? No. I'm just here for the quest. Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. I like puns, so keep giving me more. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies as a sky pirate, and waters are not safe either with real pirates. Basically, you're only safe on land until they land on land, and then there's just nowhere to go. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers, braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name. Sky Pirates. Pirates who's in a ship in the sky, not on the water. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry "Yahar!" As they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. You've only heard stories. Stories are usually not always true. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where my shipment was bound, and inquire of the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Oh, okay, your ship first, then your helmsman? I see what you care about most. Ask Rontremont. He'll know if any man does. Okay. Mission Commander? Come one, come all, take place in a grand endeavor to conquer an exciting new frontier, the Diadem. Is this one of those PvP places again? You there, my good man. I know an able-bodied adventurer when I see one. Come closer, come closer. Okay, it's as close as I'm getting. The Diadem is less awesome. I'll just unlock things. That's all I'm here for, is to unlock it all. Pray allow me to introduce myself. I am Orvale de Helionaire, second son of Count Borenduin. Borenduin. Ah, I can tell what you are thinking. What would spur a nobleman to leave the lap of luxury to explore the harsh and brutal wilderness? Hearken to me, for deep within the Sea of Cloud, beyond treacherous winds and swirling rock, lies a land like no other. If there was, but man, if there was a clunkier in this expansion, it was the Diadem. Okay. You don't like this one, it seems. Oh no, do unlock it all. Yeah, I am unlocking everything. All things must become unlocked, and then we gotta try everything out at least once, one day. Isles, nay, pristine jewels, glitter upon a massive floating crystal, no less. The diadem fit for gods. But be warned, these isles are home to myriad dangers. Bloodthirsty beasts, thought lost to the ages. Otherworldly fiends molded into merciless monsters by an unforgiving environment. Yet, if the tales are to be believed, this selfsame environment is positively brimming with natural resources. Resources which have caught the eye of nefarious sky pirates, I am sorry to say. This sounds quite like the adventure for me too. It's quite fun with a group, interesting. And so, for the glory of Ishgard, we of House Halionare, or Halionart, have spared no expense. We have at our disposal several outstanding airships constructed by the Skysteel Manufactory for the express purpose of ferrying our courageous explorers to the Diadem. We seek the strong, the fierce, the determined. The brave, the bold, and the beautiful? That kind of thing? Is that what you're going with? Adventurers brave and true. With whose help we will beat the others to the punch and stake our claim. So you're trying to take the claim before the pirates take over the territory. Sky pirates, I mean. What say you, my good men? Will you head to the Diadem's call? Sure, absolutely. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. I should mention, of course, that as Ceruleum does not come cheap, all participants are expected to provide a small contribution. But the sacrifice pales in comparison to the riches that await us, as you shall soon see. You can now participate in the Ishgardian exploratory missions. These missions allow several parties to explore a remote cluster of isles in the Sea of Clouds known as the Diadem. To participate in the Ishgardian exploratory mission, you must have in your possession a Mission Ceruleum voucher, okay, which can be purchased from the girl to the left of us right now. Jackie is her name. Afterwards, speak with Orvale, Ove, it almost sounds like, to register for a mission. You may register for a Guardian exploratory mission as an individual, however, you may also embark upon missions with free company members. If you have purchased a workshop and constructed an airship, I would love to purchase that. For further details, speak with the Mammoth Voyager 004A in your company workshop. Wait, how do I get a company workshop and stuff? Do I need to get this filled with 3 people? I need like 1 more person? I haven't seen Kite in a while. I can unsign him? Yeah, I want people who's here and active all the time. You need to get a free company. Yeah, okay, so I was working on this, but I haven't found enough people who's in Adamantoise who can join my free company, who wishes to help this channel out a bunch, to join and get this free company going. Because, yeah, I need to get that happening episode 5 or 6, or whenever I unlock the thing. But okay, what's you? Will you be registering for the next mission? If so, you will need to submit proof of purchase for a tank of ceruleum. 1 tank for 700, 5 or 10 missions. Okay, cool. It doesn't cost anything. I just don't have any inventory space. I'm almost maxed out of all my items. So I need to eventually, before this episode ends, somehow get another retainer to help me hold all my items. Okay, I'm going down there. I don't want to spend like an extra $1 every month to have another retainer to hold on my items. So either A, I just need to just sell everything in my inventory, and one day when I need to get all the items, go and just pick them all back up again, even though I had them before. It'll be unfortunate, I kind of don't like that, but I might have to eventually, because I already got both retainers full, and my inventory is full, and my chocobo is full, and it's just not looking good. It's like, no space. Have you stored items in armory and glamour dresser? I have not. In the armory. I would like to store items in the armory and the glamour dresser. Items, would that mess up the thingy? Because I would gladly do that now. If I can. Contradicting convictions. Okay, that's a lot of people. That's the people from the school house. The university students, I guess I'm gonna call them. Ah, my dear sir, how fare you these days? Because I remember that quest line before. You can find those in your squadron place. Or the inn. I'm gonna go to my squadron place then. I'll do that like right away. Let's just pick up these quests and then go. My dear sir, how fare you these days? Can't say business has been well myself. The skull. So I knew the people. Oh, good. They get their own quest line. Cool. As you are aware, the church is in a bit of turmoil, and it's taken a toll on my profits. Unrest is understandable. Yet there are many who are using the confusion to take out their anger on my best customers. Now, I'm not one to get mixed up in politics, but the students of the scholar place pay good gill for tomes, and feathered quills. One made a request that I won't to oblige in order to keep the coin flowing. Okay. On behalf of her peers, she told me some disagreeable folk have been following seminarians back to the cathedral, hurling all manner of insults, easily singled out by their uniforms. They don't feel comfortable walking out in the open these days, and that includes around the crozier. So, I've been calling it the cozier, right? Because it's easier to say? Yeah, basically. As a few hour long questline, if you want to do them in one big chunk for story. I don't know what I'm going to do. I just want to go pick up a whole bunch of quests and then find one and then hopefully just stick with it, yes. But I don't know which ones will lead where, so if I should leave this one for one full episode, then like, yeah, I would like to do that if I knew what I was doing. If you're inclined to keep an eye out for those who would try to harass the students, I'd ask you to make a round near the road to St. Raymond's Cathedral. If you see anyone starting trouble, do what adventurers do best, you know? Break it up, keep the peace, look intimidating. I could do all of that. And now you? Oh, Nashu's here! Oh, I wasn't expecting to find Nashu right away. Oh, good. Okay, well, yes, this. A gentleman falls rather than flies. Okay, this is great. I'm glad I found them here already. I was waiting for this one. So, but yeah, I still need to get over to that Grand Company before I start actually doing quests and getting more items that I don't have any space for. As you catch sight of Nashu, you cannot help but wonder if you are about to have a bad time. I didn't have a bad time. I had a great time with them. I had probably the best of times. I think this quest was the best quest out of all of them. Hands down. So, I don't think I'm gonna have a bad time at all. I am ready for more. Well, I'll be Heavensarmy in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. You too, Nashu. Wait. Is this what they call serendipity? Is it? Isn't it? I don't think it's serendipity, but it's close enough. That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. You lost him? Core, I was hoping you would silently agree. Why did I disagree? So, I've been trying to calculate the trajectory of the inspector took. Right. He put the sword up in the air and then it launched him out in space. It was flying by, and you're trying to find out where he landed. So we're gonna find him head first into the ground with his only you can see his feet sticking out of it. We already know that's gonna happen. If you haven't been paying attention to this quest line yet, I haven't forgotten a thing. It's been too good. Anyway. Where was he at? Where was I at? When he was captured into the sky again. I triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. I didn't see him the whole time running around Ishgard. Fortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. This whole time, they're just right here and I could have started this quest? Unbelievable. Unbelievable is all I gotta say to that. Well. Well, I don't know which one I'm gonna do first. I mean, I kinda leaning towards Hildy, of course, because that was just hours of hilarity. And just pure joy. So, unless you don't like them. Check Idleshire too. Oh, absolutely. I just want to get to my item thingy right now. I'll go and drop off, if you feel like laughing, do Hildy, yeah. I mean, Hildy's just always, to me, I'm already laughing and I just started the quest. Nothing happened yet, and I'm already laughing, so I know it's gonna be good. And I hope they keep that hilarity just going forever. I hope they never stop the comedy. I just gotta drop off whatever items I have, because I think I might have some whatchamacallits? And trust to withdraw those. Oh, I forgot to drop off that too. Okay, whoops. I got a whole bunch of other things. I could free up with the Stola. But these things, I don't have any of these here, so that won't count. Yeah, this is bad when you get to this point, isn't it? If I have all new items, I'm really in trouble. Because, yeah, nothing's being dropped off yet. Oh, no. You mean to say I don't have anything? You don't need any of those crafting things. I don't need any of them? So I can pick them up later? See, I already have them. I was gonna... Because some of them are further along. Some of them are, like, higher level stuff. And I was gonna hold on to them. They're easy to get. But I already have them. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I dropped something off. I could use up these items. That's the problem. Wrong button. Wrong button. So yeah, all of these things, like, I just wanted to keep them. Vortex feathers and stuff. I don't know what's easy and what's not hard to get. Animal fat's probably easy. I don't know, like, there's things that I got that was in dungeons only. And I didn't want to lose them. And I got, like, weird things, and all of these things are special to me, so I don't want to get rid of them. And I just don't know what is totally simpler. And I got a carnation. Don't even know where I got that from. But yeah, why is my map always jumping around? My camera. It's not me. Because now I'm maxed out here. Alright, either way, drop off that and all of these things. Are you serious? I'm already maxed out? I would have your retainers sell them all. Okay, well, I won't do that in the middle of a live stream, but when you say things, do you mean ingredients and stones and what things are super rare and what things are not rare? Like this thing here, I don't want to sell that because I got that from a fate. I got that from the Coral Queen fate that only spawns when it rains in the place in a certain area at a certain time. And stuff like that. I don't want to lose that. Well, that's unsellable. Oh, well, it says unsellable. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, like, that's the stuff I don't want to lose. And I thought, like, I don't know, is it animal fat? Is that, like, the rare ones you get from the dungeons? Whatever it was. Like, I don't want to lose certain things. And that's all I'm trying to avoid, is that kind of stuff. Okay, these can probably all go. Okay, I just want to get my legend, my one-of-a-kind, oops, not that stuff. My one-of-a-kind house stuff from seasonal events. That stuff gotta stay. Good enough. We're good for now. And this one here has like all of my Dragoon stuff that I want to keep. And all my blue gear. And all of my seasonal event stuff. And, you know what I mean? Like, I want to keep all of this. Oh, that's where most of my food stuff is? This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Because, yeah, I don't know what I have and don't have anymore. There's just a lot of everything, basically. And, you shouldn't put the seasonal event gear in something... you should put the seasonal event gear in something called the armory at the inn. So the armory will hold my stuff. For now, Heavens, pick up all the seasonal stuff in your inventory. I have 7 spaces. It will take me an hour to get that done. So what I need to do is I'll write down what you just told me to do, and I'll do it after I'm not live. Cause yeah, I'm like already in no space. And this stuff I can use. This will free up a space. Demon wall card. Already claimed that? Okay, I can sell that. And my Chocobo saddlebag has those? Cause yeah, like I don't even know what to do with these things yet. Like all these things I just don't know. Ocho vines and imps. Yeah, I don't know what's low and what's high level crafting stuff. That's my problem. All I know is that I pick them up and I have them. And that's my flaw. I don't know if Ochu's low or high. I don't know if the other thing that I have is low or high. High level crafting mats are gathered. And low levels drop from monsters? Stuff you get from quest or monster drops are always low. Are almost always. Oh, see, I want the always. Am I finally gonna unlock another thing to go up the ranks? Cause yeah, I want to find out soon. Hopefully there's like a Google list of all low crafting materials and I could just Google them quickly and sell them all in a hurry. And just move on from there. Confirm. And done. Alright, well, you don't do that anymore. So there's an armory. The armory. Stored item? I can't store anything in this. Why can't I store anything in that? Oh, okay, so that's what you mean. So what I should be putting in here is my blue gear in this. All of my blue gear in this. I could store 400 items in there. Thus, they don't take up room in your inventory. Okay. So, I thought... I don't know all 100% about glamour dressers, but I thought once you put the items in, can you take them back out and receive them? The glamour dresser is used for gear you like the look of, but don't need for the stats. Yeah. But if I put them in, can I take them back out? Because now I know that. Yes, you can remove them. Okay, good enough then. I'll just throw in a bunch of gear. Because maybe one day I might want to glamour a bunch of my armor. This armor here doesn't look that good. But I'm not going to be wearing this armor forever, and I could glamour myself and look like whatever I want to look like right now. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. But at least I know the company chest I can't even access yet. Yeah, that's great. One day I might be able to use that. So yeah, go to your retainer, select sell all items. Yeah, I've done that before. I just didn't want to do that on a live stream. That's all. That's just not cool to do on a live stream. To make you sit there and watch me hit square, sell item, and then hear that jingling sound over and over and over again. So yeah, I'll have to... I got some work. We're pretty close to being done this anyway. Things are getting serious. Am I gonna unlock the other serious thing now? Level 60 serious dungeon? It has some worried news concerning Pharaoh Sirius. Exactly. Lieutenant Army. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Hard modes and extreme modes needs to be unlocked at some point. I'm still Lieutenant? Perfect timing as always. We're in need of your talents to deal with some trouble brewing over at the Isles of Umbra. Seems the pack of kobolds have made a grab for Pharaoh Sirius. They made a grab for. They went to the place. This is why I don't understand Limsons. The smiths working on the restoration barely made it alive. Maelstrom commands drawing up plans to take back the tower, with Master Mimi Doa advising on how things stand on the ground. But when they asked him for his opinion, he kept going on about some adventurer from long past had helped him drive off a siren from the same spot. That's me. I helped him with the siren. Anyway, Mimi Doa is the one sitting at the docks waiting to get over there. Yeah, it's all these quests, or all these people we've seen and related and had quests with and chatted with before. It's nice to have world building like that. Now, no disrespect to the old fella, but we don't have time for... But he don't have the firmest grasp on what happened when. So we couldn't help wondering if maybe his hero of yore was none other than your fine self. It is me. You being a siren slayer and all. So what do you say? Willing to lend us a hand in relighting the beacon? Yes. Just wish you'd speak not like this. Not at all like this. I knew I could count on you. One of our storm flyers is making the final preparations at the airship landing right now. Tell her trash rat tracker rate. Okay, your name's now Trash Rat because you're sending me on. You can't speak. Sent you, and she'll give you the particulars. Oh, Limsons, I cannot understand you at all. I cannot read anything that they say. Getting serious. Storming the hull? Okay, there's another one down below. Let's go and get that one as well. I guess it's here. No, it's up here. I almost walked away from the road. There's no need to. I almost warped for no reason. So we got a lot of more dungeons to unlock, I guess, at this point. To then which we can start doing some of those dungeons. Which means some episodes will take a little longer because I'm going to wait for the dungeons to load up and... Oh, you're not going to be doing that to me, are you? It says it's here, so you wouldn't lie to me. You're not lying. Don't worry. It's here. I just got to find the spot to drop down around. Okay, over here probably. It's underneath. There we go. The dude with the... No, it's not him. Okay. I thought it was the pirate dude. Don't forget you're getting 5 patches of content basically at once when it comes to optional stuff. Oh, getting 5 patches at once? No wonder the quest seems like it was so much. Storming the hull. Denston. I'm quite certain I've dealt with you before. Well, look who's back at Limsa Lamensa. Me and the chief were just talking. I'm quite certain I remember the chief. About ye at the wedge, you know? Come to think of it, wait here. I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, and he wanted to speak... But he wanted to speak with you. Something about Hullbreaker. Okay. Let's go and continue on all of these things. Yeah, that's him. I remember him. Because he's the former pirate. He had the same blood as him, and he's technically the claimed the treasures himself, because he's basically one of them. Anyway, glad to see you back, Heavens. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me salvage that coffer from Hullbreaker's Isle. You did me a great favor, lad. Though the rumors of Mistbeard, yeah, he's a former Mistbeard, so he's not former, he is Mistbeard blood, basically. Treasure soon died down. I couldn't abide the thought of having the har picked apart by vultures. Okay. So I petitioned the admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reasoned that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them, these days I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but it won't stop it going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask for your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight. I can do that for you. Aye, the chief was hoping you might run the Maelstром's training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough, like just a few missing teeth and an odd cracked rib. Savvy? Yeah, I'm savvy. I can do that to them. No problem. Assuming you're willing, come and find me at the Morabay Dry Docks when you're ready, and I'll arrange a passage to Hullbreaker for you and your mates. Thanks. Yeah, he just wants me to beat up some of them because they're getting too soft. Good. I can do that too. Another dungeon eventually will be unlocked. So, I gotta warp over to some other place and see if there's any more quests here. And if not, I can move on from Limsa. But there's quests are everywhere, so that means I have to go search the whole world over again to find quests, and that will take a while to run through the world. If I had it my way, I'd try to run through the world after the live stream and just get some places written down and go like, go here and here and here, and just all the rest of the places don't have any quests. I hope I can do that. That would mean I need to get home early enough and make that happen. No, it's just that one. Okay. That one's there. So we got all the quests here now. So, we can still pick up a bunch more quests. And eventually I got to seriously drop off my items in the armory chest and whatnot. Okay. Idleshire first? Yeah, why not? We want to go see what happened with that Alexander. Since the endgame hub for... I see. Yeah, we shouldn't really keep Alexander waiting over there. I want Sid to be freaking out when I show up and be like, yeah, that's a primal over there. You do something with that. Because, yeah, technically Alexander would be impossible to fight normally, so I'm guessing it's going to be entering in Alexander for basically a dungeon that way. A boisterous bruiser. A striking opportunity. Your reputation precedes you. Does it now? I know you. You're one of them half-mad adventurers that roams about picking fights with gods and every bugger else. Do I really? Well met. Love your work. You like what I do, my art. Anyway, but you're just one of them but you're just one of them pack of right crazed killers, am I right? No, I'm not. For all I know, it might be they're the ones who do the work while you share in the credit. Who? You think I'm just, like, not doing anything and I'm taking everybody else's glory? No. Now, killer. Don't take it personally or nothing, but I've seen it before. When it's all blood and explosions and crying, it can be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up in Stone, Sky, Sea. Okay, everywhere's then? Don't let the daft name fool you. Okay, that's the name of a place? It's a proper training ground where fighting folk like me and you can go refine our killing prowess. I don't feel like killing things. If you've never been, go and look for the goodly fellow out past the back bridge. Okay, he'll tell you the rest. You won't regret it. Great, I unlocked that. Why do people think I want to go around killing things? I have no desire for that. There's a lot of quests here. Okay. This is a dummy. Where you get a certain amount of time to deal a certain amount of damage. That's a way to judge if you have enough damage to do high-end content. Oh, cool. I might fail that, because I don't have my proper rotations yet. I'm still missing a bunch of... Wait, when did I get the, Oh, wait. Wait, when did I get this? I had this the whole time? Forgot. When it said the thing, I'm like, yeah, cool. I can't do anything about it. And then when I got this one this episode. This happened this episode, and I saw that. But I missed this one. Do I almost have my full rotation? And I didn't know this the whole time? Are you kidding me? Oh, well maybe now I can soon start doing the proper rotation order. Instead of me just fooling around with what I got to make me succeed via livestream setup. Because this is not a proper rotation I have, by the way. But now I have this. That helps me with this. That's part of my rotation. Oh. It's rotation for level 60, so above that isn't part of a rotation. What do you mean? It's locked behind the level 70 job quest. Yeah, well that's why, I mean, I can at least start learning it now. Because right now I'm just hitting True Thrust, then Disembowel, then Blood of the Dragon to unlock that so I can do Chaos Thrust and then Wheeling Thrust. And then I should fire off my Lance Charge, then go into my normal my normal 3-hit combo, True, Vorpal, Full. But on full you always fire off Life Surge, then do Full Thrust. Then you do Fang and Claw, and you should have your Battle Litany on for the party, because that's what you should be doing. You should be firing off your jumps in the middle. That's what I've been doing, okay? That's not a proper rotation. Yeah, you aren't going to use any of those abilities above. I know, not all of these will be locked out, but eventually I need to start learning my rotation, because I've been doing crappy rotations. Disarmed? Oh, is that right now? That's the one I'm looking for? That's Alexander. I want that one. Every class has several rotations, basically one for each tier. Yeah, and I've been doing livestream rotation, which is the one I made up. Is Uplanders seeing it? Giant of Iron rising from river? I saw it in a cutscene, haven't been over there yet. Your Stolan said leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Gabi folk. Giant is too big, can squash Idleshire flat. Where are Uplanders? For level 60 postgame, you would want level 270 gear. I'm not even there yet. That's best gear for this one postgame stuff? Wait, what level am I? Am I level 270 right now? Because I think I am. I think I'm already there. I keep thinking I'm so used for being level 130 that I don't know what my new level is. Calm yourself, Slowfix. They're here. You're okay. I already got my Shire gear upgraded. Okay, then I'm already good. I was already there for a long time. Ah, heavens, 'tis well you are here. We are... for our need is dire. Wow. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thaliac. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlayan. So they made that? The resultant aetheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. But so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with aether? Nay, the aether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons, in a matter of days. No, Gabi Flock has only just found a home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it. What are you going to do with that thing? Are you going to help me out with this quest? That'd be pretty great, actually. My rotation is super simple right now at 71. Mine eventually will get complicated, but I don't know. I made mine simplified too. I'm just not doing my rotation properly to do maximum damage as a DPS. You're a tank. And I don't know how complicated tanks and or healers get. I don't know because I haven't played any of them. But yeah, my Dragoon, I picked it because it seemed pretty easy for me to do on a live stream. And I think I was right. And nor will we. I have already spoken with Alfie, and he concurs that the Science of the Seventh Dawn will do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet, given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of aether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. Okay. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet, such things take time. Thus, I have given Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given it apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. Exactly, that's a good move. You can try out the Gunbreaker or Dancer as well, since those start at level 60. I tried them, not a fan of them at all. Like, not even a little bit. Not even a slight little bit. Like, I just like Dragoon, and that's it. There's just a period at that. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Cid in repelling it. An unviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. To stop Alexander? You mad? Anyway, go for it. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya for any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Cid. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I tried it, and it seems so random to me. I don't get the setup at all. I put down the moves how I set it up with my Dragoon, and I hop into a dance, and then I just gotta look at the bottom of the screen to see what move I need to fire. And by the time I do that, I'll probably be hit by every single boss attack that exists. So yeah, I need to keep my eyes off, not on what button I'm pressing. Like Ninja, I couldn't focus as well. I kept getting hit by stuff because I'm looking at what buttons I have to hit. Lancer Dragoon, I have no problem not paying attention. Yeah. I may do the dancer as a BPS class. Yeah, I know what you mean, but you got it fixed. Backtrix is Keeper of Knowings for Idleshire. Can say where Sid has gone. Outlander should start with Backtrix. Okay. Thinking we're gonna unlock Alexander at the end of this one too. We're gonna unlock some pretty cool, amazing stuff. So if I go north first and get that one. Rowena has it. Oh. An unexpected proposal. Oh, that's the... Okay, so that dude, right there, he was the one who fixed up my gear in the first place. He was the one who did my relic weapon. Is he gonna fix up my relic weapon to get stronger again? So that I could start using it again? Because I threw that weapon away a long time ago. That's collecting dust in my inventory because it's ridiculously weak. So, and that's my ultimate relic weapon, is a really, really weak weapon. This is the Heavensward relic weapon quest. Yeah, I'm looking forward. This I might also want to do right away, unless it's still weak. I hope my ultimate weapons are the strongest thing in the game, not the weakest. I got the strongest spear right now, and I just, you know, I got it from here. Good morning to you, Heavens. Something on your mind? How are you? Wait, you could read my mind? I've been called back to Reverend's Toll to take care of new shipments of wares, but if your matters of money that require my attention. What do you mean? Hold that thought. It seems I have visitors, some more welcome than others. It's dubious youth. It's weak unless you complete the weapon. Yeah, well, I've already completed the weapon once, and it's still pretty weak. So it will eventually become strong, but again, the relic weapons are usually meant to be done over the course of the entire expansion, whereas you skipped right to the best gear at the end. Yeah, okay, so during this part of the game, I would start with that, but could you still also have the gear at this point? No, you wouldn't be level 60. Or would you be level 60 by now? Because if you're level 60 by now, you would have spent all the time getting this Idleshire gear done. And you would have it by now. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know how things worked out. Unless Idleshire was not. The Shire gear did not get added until... Oh! There you go. Now it's making sense. So they just gave me all the best gear. It's their fault for allowing me to do this. Pardon the intrusion, Mrs. Rowena. I realize I was here only a few days ago, but I really must speak with you about... Good, you're still here. We need to talk about the promissory note. Now I know what you're thinking. That stinking sack ain't got me any money. Well, you're wrong. I saved it up, every last skill. The thing is, me mates took me out for a drink to celebrate, and he's lost all the money that he was making as the legendary blacksmith. Yeah, so the Shire gear is easy to get, so people can catch up current content faster. Oh, I see. I level 180. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Either way, like, they just want me to get through the content faster. Well, I'm glad they're doing that for me. That's very nice. Excuse me, sir, but when people are talking, it is generally considered rude to interrupt. I know not what manner of business you have with Rona, but I am quite sure it can wait. Wow. As I was saying, Mrs. Rona, have you perchance been able to arrange a meeting with your associates? There is much I would ask of them about their work on arcane sentries. Hold on a minute. You were telling me to wait. Didn't no one ever teach you to shut your gob when grown-ups are talking? Okay, you can pull that card. My life, and more importantly, my note at the tavern's at stake here. Now be a good lad and bugger off until Uncle Geralt's had his say. Girl, to mind your own advice, and for once, and keep quiet. I'll deal with you soon enough. So he owes her all the money. Regarding your question, our Dasher is his name. Basically, you skip the gearing up process for old expansions and jump straight into the best gear for that expansion. Yes, that's what I aim to do all the time. Why would I want the lower crappy gear? But before you had to take it, that's crazy. The answer's no. The client I had in mind is a bit of a recluse and stubborn, as in her old age. She wouldn't hear of any meeting, and I ain't got time to press her on it at the moment. Too much to do by half. Sounds like you got enough on your plate without having to worry yourself over an old mate's owing. I'll tell you what. Let's forget about it for... No, she's not gonna let that go by. I know not what hole you have drunken yourself into, sir. And quite frankly, I do not care. I have important business to discuss with Mrs. Rona, and I demand you leave us be this instant. Bah, the youth today. Jumped up, self-serving. The lot of you. Fine. Tell us then, Your Highness, what is this business of yours that's more important than a man's life? Well, out with it. Very well. If only to explain myself to Rowena. Together with my master, I've been conducting research into the manipulation of spiritual and etheric energies in what you call the Near East. In what you call the Near East, okay. Someplace I haven't been to yet, maybe? Our work has shown that the soul is in fact an agglomeration? I know of another algorithm kind of word, but not that one. Anyway, agglomeration of a specific type of force. This force defines the quiddity of man and makes us who we are. While the soul is indeed inimitable, that doesn't sound like a normal word I said either. We believe it possible to create a quasi-soul? You think it's possible to create souls with this information you have? Thus we turned our attention to anima, the self-same force which allows individuals to traverse a life stream via aetherites. By infusing a soul stone with the requisite quantities of aether, this force may be harnessed. Yet after years of research and experimentation, we have not to show for it, but inert husks of stone. You're trying to make golems. Okay, interesting. We repeated the process again and again, adjusting every element, but the result was always the same. At length, my master declared the project a failure and turned his thoughts to other matters. But I could not give up, not after witnessing the beauty of anima, not after coming so close, and that is why I have journeyed hither to Eorzea. I am certain that with the Charlayan's knowledge of arcane centuries, they're all gone by the way, I can complete my project. I am also certain that the resultant souls will be worth more to mankind than an ale-soaked disc clout that passes for yours. Wow. Finished, have ye? Well then, allow me to retort. Seems to me you were oh, these are more bad words. You're a brat that speaks a lot without saying aught. You talk like a man of learning when it's plain you're just a boy. Whoops, I hit my mic. Moving my arms around. What's never had a thought of his own, and couldn't even if he tried. Not that you ever would, of course. And why? 'Cause the youth of today can't be bothered to do an ounce of honest work for themselves. No sense of duty. Things get rough, and you run after help, leaving a trail of tears in your wake. Do you reckon them scholarly folks from Charlayan asked for the answer whenever they got stuck? Not likely, 'cause they used their brains. Okay. Wow. Taint? No, it ain't. It isn't even that hard. If I saw these soul things burning out too quick, I'd think about sealing him inside something strong, like a weapon maybe. Oh. You're gonna turn my... That sounds like you're gonna power my weapon, my relic weapon. To keep him, to keep all the life from escaping. It cost M a bit of freedom, but it'd keep him around for a sight longer than you've managed. What's more, if the things really are alive, like you say, you'd end up with a weapon that could think for itself, which could be lethal in the right hands. What do you say to that, you person, you? An anima weapon? That is absolutely genius. Okay, I'm glad we're just getting along now, so it seems. A means not only to preserve created anima, but to employ it. Anima weapons, huh? Aye, that'll sell. She's always about the money. Come on, Rona. Quite an interesting proposition, Geralt. One that could be quite lucrative. Why not help poor our Dasher here? I'm just gonna call you Dasher from now on. What's with this funny music? Here with his work, and see what you can make of it. Okay. Help this spineless person? You're joking, aren't you? Why in the world would I play nursemaid to this watery-eyed brat like him? I was just spouting nonsense. I was just spouting nonsense. I didn't really mean none of it. Is that right? Pity. Sounded like something we could have made a good bit of coin out of. Enough to make me forget your debts. Like as not. Your debts that won't be forgetting. I won't be forgetting otherwise. Change your mind? Good. Okay, you're stuck working with him because there's nothing you can do because you owe her so much money and you didn't pay her back, so you owe her more. Anyway, listen, Dasher, he may be a drunken fool, but he's also the finest blacksmith in all the realm. If anyone can forge a weapon capable of holding your souls, it's him. And our adventurer here, adventuring friend here, that's me. My dear sweet Heavens. Oh, you call me sweet? Oh, well, you're sweet too. Is a well-known hero around these parts. I'm sure he'd love nothing more than to try out your new weapon when it's finished. Ain't that right? Absolutely, I would love to try that out. An anima weapon? Sounds great. Just think of it. It'll be the first in all of Eorzea to wield one of these anima weapons. Which ain't a bad name, now that I come to think of it. Anima weapon. Aye, that'll do. Oh wait, what? I want this character's not me. He's not me. I'm the one controlling this character, and I would agree to this. Now don't be hasty. Don't be so hasty, Heavens. This here is fate. I agree. This is my fate to get this weapon. What else could have brought the three of you to meet me at the same time? Right? Right. It's fate and destiny, definitely. And don't go telling me the thought of a weapon that learns and adapts in combat don't interest you, because we both know it does. A weapon? Geralt, was it? Pray forgive me of my rudeness earlier. If you truly are the smith she claims, I would be honored to have your assistance. And you, Heavens, I gather you are the perfect candidate to test the weapon once it's complete. Do I need to bring my relic weapon now? So I think it'd be a brilliant time to do that. Well, if this'll get me square with Rona, I suppose me hammer's yours. But don't think I'm getting roped into this alone. If I have to forget it, if I have to forge it, you have to wield it. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that for you. Thank you, both of you. I promise you won't regret this. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. You've been getting this weapon done? Nice to see you all getting on now. Indeed. You're going to need a place to work, and I know just the spot. Oz's Law, the seat of Allegan's science. Really? Floating on high over Albatha's Albathia spine. Not that the equipment up there will be any use to you, mind. Only the 12 know how that stuff works. Still, I'll keep prying eyes away until the weapon's ready. Oh, you don't want anyone to see the secret of this weapon. I'll arrange for an airship to take you within the day. How much money does Rona have? I wonder how rich this girl is. Just curious. The fabled Az's Law. I look forward to seeing you there, Heavens. Yeah, I can fly up there. You just take the airship. Because it's like funny music. Why is it funny music when I'm going to get a good weapon? This isn't a funny quest, is it? Today has proven to be more productive than I thought. Geralt is out of my hair. Really? And soon I'll have new merchandise in the House of Splendors. Assuming this ridiculous plan of his works. I'm counting on you, Heavens. Sweet Heavens, you should be calling me. For doing this quest. Alright. Well, that just happened. Let's go and pick up more of these quests. Yeah, that's a little bit more. Let's go pick up a few more. Oh, Midnight Dew's got another one? Let me let me gobble that for you? What is this? What is this? Let me Google that for you. Because we call this the Great Google Library. I have to coin that myself now, yeah. Let me Google that for you. That's better. We're going back to that on hard mode now? You're going back to the best dungeon. Absolutely. The Great Google Library indeed. See, now you're even saying it in chat. Perfect. Now, here's the adventure I was looking for. I've got a job that needs doing, and something tells me you'd be just the one to do it. Now, stop me if I got this wrong, but a little bird told me that you've been in and out of the Great Google Library, and that a walking, talking broom of all things showed you the way in. Yes, I do. I believe that joke is quite intentional on the devs team part. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yes, I have been invited in by a broom. Well, I suppose the latter bit's neither here nor there. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from the library, a hefty leather-bound tome, to be exact. And they've tasked me with finding the right man to retrieve it, except the dungeon's on hard mode now. There's just one rub. Seems some heedless interloper, mind you, I'm not looking to point fingers here, left the door to the forbidden vaults wide open. I left the doors open, did I? Or no, the broom left the door open. I can't believe the broom did that. I always shut the doors behind me when I go through places and doors. Yeah, doorways. Yeah, not through doors. Anyway, so yeah, I can't believe the broom did that. So don't blame me. What seems like every voice and ensorcelled abomination in the Encyclopedia Eorzea to saunter right in. So that's why it's hard mode now, because the doors were left open. A right mess, I'm sure you agree. Fortunately, the strapping lad standing in front of me knows the place like the back of his hand. That I do. I know exactly where I'm going in there. They're gonna change the dungeon, by the way. I just need you to make like your broom friend. I just need you to make like your broom friend sweep out the nasties. Oh, that's what you're saying. I thought you were talking about him and not making a thing. Anyway, and retrieve the tome for my client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. Okay. We'll just unlock all of these soon. Let's just get all these quests going. That's a level 10. Heavensarmy. Wait, oh, on YouTube? Wait, I'm getting distracted by myself. Am I level 10 on YouTube now? When did that happen? Sweet. I'm leveling up in chat for once. Are you jealous? It's gonna take like another minute for YouTube to fire off, so I'll wait. But I am level 10 on all of them. I'm still number 1, everybody. When are you going to surpass me? This place is beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I'm level 10 on YouTube now. I've been level 9 on YouTube for forever, so I'm kind of happy to be level 10 on YouTube now. Wait, a Moogle's here? Good King Moogle Mob, I'm getting into that. Anyway, appears to be searching for someone. Ah, you're Heavens, aren't you? I've found you at last. Vidofnir asked me to come find you. And I've been searching high and low and near and far, Kupo. Do you know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? That's very difficult, yeah, unless you're a ninja. Well, never mind about that now. There are more important things to worry about, Kupo. Vidofnir, it was very insistent that I hurry you back to Samai Summit as soon as possible. So, on your way, Kupo? Right. Well, that's my job done. I'll go ahead and let Vidofnir know you're coming. See you there, Kupo. Okay. Done. Not only am I leveling up in this game, but I'm also leveling up in real life in this game. In my chat, I mean. Okay, well, cool. We've gotten a bunch of quests. Like, a lot. We are 12 out of 30. We actually almost got a half of them going. Oh boy, either way, we're going to pick up all of them and pick them off one by one. And I don't want to start those dungeons yet, because if I do and I try to do my daily roulettes, they might accidentally unlock the dungeons. So yeah, I don't want to unlock them until I've actually started them and completed them, so that I can actually still run these. Main scenario is pretty safe. And I'm actually at 1,400, so really I'm going to get 500 from one. If I do another dungeon, that one, I get 100 plus. I'll have it done by tomorrow. Perfect. So I don't have to worry about it, it's okay. But I also don't want to unlock them and then run them and accidentally do the dungeon, because, yeah, I need to show all the dungeons through on my first playthrough, and not have any of the cutscenes being skipped. So, with all of that said and done, I need to seriously get back to Limsa, and I need to find out what are low-level items and just sell them. I guess I can do that. I can also put all of my relic gear and stuff and other armors into the armory chest. And I don't know what I'm supposed to save. That's the flaw with this plan, is that I don't know what's savable and what's not savable. And what I should sell and what I shouldn't sell. All of my fancy seasonal stuff, I know what to do with that now. And all of the stuff that I already picked up, I don't want to just sell it and then eventually one day need it again. That's what I was trying to avoid. But by the looks of this game, it's probably going to be okay, because I'm not going to get to the point where I'm going to get a Disciples of the Hand and start crafting those materials anyway. So it's okay if I sell them, and one day when I need to go get the items again, it'll be alright. I need to be here at... Yeah, I always usually start and end my episode at the Aft Castle. I'll start there. So untradeable and unique items you can keep only. Sell items that are worth less than 100 gil on the market board for now. Sell items that are worth less than 100 gil. So that Ochu thing that I have and things. Let's just fool around. We got a little bit of moments here. In my inventory, I have these. These are all like 4 gil and 2 gil. All of this stuff I can sell. Even though amphitheater skin is definitely probably... I got it from the level 50 to level 60 enemies. But these are all still low level stuff. Because if I was smart, I would just eventually start using them. Oh, not that bottom price. The shop selling price, the level 13. So 13, 7. Shop selling price 0. None. 128. Market board, aka. Oh, so neither of those prices you're talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you meant just to look here. Either way, like, I was selling a whole bunch of foods because I almost don't need them anymore. And I was getting some decent money from some of them. But antelope things were dropped from enemies. So I can just sell those. I was just gonna eventually cook them and level up my culinarian and eventually, but yeah. I guess I got ancient lumber from a quest. But I could also pick up ash lumber quite easily because I made that actually. But yeah, this is the stuff I don't know. And cotton bowl, I don't know where I got that from. But yeah, I mean, what I was going to do is just go through a little bit of everything and see what I can get rid of. But basically any normal, like the bone chips I know I can get rid of. There you go, just got another 28,500 gil from selling something random on the market board that they just gave me. Are you kidding me? Yeah, either way. The peacock feather and stuff, it's not here in my inventory because I'm quite certain to put it away. Do I keep those peacock feathers and the thing that looks like this, but not, it's not rubber, it's the, whatever it is, I don't know, there's some high-level dungeon stuff that I got. Is that worth selling to, or should I keep them for a later date? I don't know. But yeah, I'll have to just spend a good, I probably won't, I'll run a dungeon, I guess I still can. I'll run one dungeon and I'll try to sell and move a lot of things between episodes. I'm not going to let you watch me move all of this stuff on a live stream. That's boring. So I don't do that stuff. But I'll try to get some things happening in the meantime. So if I keep chatting, I won't have any time to do it tonight. So I shall thank you all for showing up and watching and chatting and giving me all the info and helping me out on some runs. Especially for the main story. That was just nice and quick. But yeah. We'll see what we can do. So thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.